our website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and we are once again beginning an evening of delight, an evening of colour, an evening of treasure, an evening of excitement, an evening of jolly good fun, and an evening of getting yourself some of the most fantastic gemstones for the greatest value for money. I think we all very much agree on that. I've actually had collectors telling me off for going too low. Collectors telling me off for going far too low on a genuine gemstone. So I think that says it all, doesn't it? I hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely day so far. I've had a bit of a dramatic day today. A bit of a dramatic day. My waters... I should probably rephrase that. The water at home... Not my waters, but the water at home is off, basically. I've been immersed myself in beautiful genuine gemstones, having a lovely time, as I always do, and then I've had a bit of a catastrophe with a pipe and a toilet and something else, so my waters have gone off, or I've had to turn the waters off. I need to rephrase that, really, don't I? And I've basically got no water at home, and I'm waiting for a plumber. I know. It's not very convenient. It just breaks into your day. I haven't got time for it. So that's my drama of the day. Have you had any dramas of the day? Or even better, have you had any celebrations of the day? Have you had any lovely things you want to share with us? Maybe you had simply the most delicious lunch, dinner, breakfast. Tell me all about it. I want to hear it. And certainly, I want to hear which gemstones you're cherry picking in this hour, because look how many there are to choose from. And there's such a variation this hour as well. We've got loads of different colours, loads of different shape sizes, different formations. I mean, completely different gemstones in general, really. And again, all for you to cherry pick from. So let me know which pieces you are wanting to see. We have a lovely collector, Yvette, joining us. Hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. If I just do a little refresh of my screen a second. My screen should eventually come to life. There we go. Hi, Jane. I see you there. Lovely to have you with us. We've got so many fantastic collectors already eyeing up number one, I see. It is quite a whopper, I'm sure you'll agree. Number one, I mean, the colours. I always say, we always joke, don't we? The colours or the photographs in general, they're a bit rubbish in terms of seeing a stone in the flesh. It's impossible to capture the beauty and the rarity of a genuine gemstone with a photograph. That's why photographers, I massively respect them, especially our photographers here at Gemporia. Can you imagine? Their daily job is to try and capture the beauty of a genuine gemstone, when seeing it to the naked eye is the only way we can really appreciate it. But anyway, even with this photograph, my point is, you can still get a bit of an inkling into the pizzazz, into the colours that are coming out of it. Happy Thursday, says B. Hey, gorgeous lady. Happy Thursday to you. It's lovely to have you with us. Number one, we're going to go straight there because I've already got collectors eyeing this up. Jane's already gone ahead and checked one out. I think one's gone into a basket immediately, so that just shows the popularity, doesn't it? You've got size, yes, tick that box straight away, but specifically, we're talking here about a topaz that is then from Nigeria. Now, the Nigerian location, of course, is associated with the Cullinan material, which is known to be the finest in the world. It produced the grandest, largest specimen ever discovered in the world, literally in history, from this location as well. And you've got clarity, SI graded. I mean, this is, again, Cullinan status, Cullinan origin, Cullinan clarity, Cullinan whopping size to boot. And then the Fiesta comes in. And that's where it gets really exciting because... Look at this guys. I mean, you can't tell me that colour is not the spice of life. This is what I'm talking about. This is your Twilight Topaz, and she sings, doesn't she? She beams, she sings. It's stones like this. You know, when people say that stones can have an energy, stones can, really kind of affect your mood, and there's many different layers into that, of course. You could go into the real kind of crystal healing side of it. But just in general, looking at a gemstone, maybe the colour that it delivers could give you a certain feeling, could represent a certain anything to you as an individual, because of course that's what makes us human, right? You might associate this colour with one thing, I might associate this colour with something else, but this is a full palette, and that's why I say fiesta, because I mean seriously, she's on fire. You've got a carnival, haven't you? You've got orange, can you see the golden yellow flashes, and the pink? Damn, that pink is hot. This stone is one of my absolute favourites in this vault right now, for size, for clarity. Yes, we celebrate those things every single day across all the gemstone world, but this particular stone with the colour palette, I am in love. I'm completely and utterly in love, because she just lifts my mood. She gives me a nice little happy boost. Would you agree? Lovely to see you. We've got Maria, we've got Verity, we've got Bea, we've got Yvette, we've got so many collectors loving this gemstone here tonight. Now I will say there's only a couple of these left already. There is literally only a couple of these left already. They are flying out the door. So I ask you, would you like to own a whopping 13.5 carat stone, guaranteed minimum? They go up to 17.5 carats, I should probably point out. So you're getting an even bigger gemstone possibly home with you. And then with the quality I've mentioned, would you believe it's going to go? I'm not just going to go under 50. Oh, no. I'm going to go under 40. And then I'm going to go... Can I go lower? I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to do it. $29.99. Hello, treacle, especially with a cocktail ring. I mean, we're talking great big wow factor just for size alone, aren't we? But colour for me, that's the party. That's what our lovely Jane spotted immediately. Well done to you for getting there first. Who's going to get the last few pieces? I have no idea, but I'm still going lower so that you can get this piece home now for $19.99. Gee whiz. Bea in Derbyshire, she's on it. Go, go, go. Bea in Derbyshire on the app. Jane in Essex on the web. We have got Anonymous Collector going to Manchester. Well done to you on the web as well. We've got Paula in Carmarthenshire using the app. Hello, lovely to have you all here. You might be watching on YouTube and Facebook here this evening as well. We go live on there. And now I must mention, if you are watching on YouTube and Facebook, fantastic to have you join us. We are live right now in the world's largest gem store. And if you want to check out really quickly, if you want to be able to see all the stones I have in this hour, if you want to be able to message me in and request to see a particular piece or ask me any questions, you absolutely can do that. And I'd love to hear from you. You can do it most easy on gemcollector.com. As soon as you go on there, you can watch live, send in messages, see all the stones, etc. Exactly the same situation on our app, which is free downloadable wherever you get your apps from, called Gemporia. So I do welcome you all, however is easiest for you to join us. And of course, very well done if you're getting home these pieces. This has sold out. Not surprised at all. Who wouldn't love one of these beauties? Maria, it's great to have you with us in Cambridgeshire. I need that beautiful drop of autumn, says Bea in Derbyshire. Bea, I'm all about that life. Honestly, it just is spectacular, isn't it? Verity, hi. She says, evening, Emily, and hello, collectors, live and direct from Cornwall. Emily, have you got your parcels? Did you actually address them to the fairy gem mother? I love you. I haven't yet. I'm so sorry. I have not been on that side of the building yet. I can only apologise, Verity. It's been carnage. I don't know if you were here right at the beginning. I literally ran into the building today because I was slightly delayed by a toilet conundrum. A toilet conundrum. I've started the sentence with my waters are off, and then I realised that probably doesn't sound quite right. Basically, there was I probably made it worse. You know when you flush the toilet and then the clean water refills back in the back of it? I know this is very technical and if you do gemstones. It refills at the back of the toilet. And then obviously, once it's filled up the tank, it stops. It's supposed to stop. Mine was not stopping. It then was overflowing, and then it just kept going and going and going and going. So I was like, I can fix this. This is fine. A quick Google. It's the floaty thing that's not popping up when it should do. So I'll sort that. I fixed it temporarily. It was fixed for about a week, and then it started going wrong again. It started overflowing. Anyway, it got to the point where it was getting so bad that I literally took a screwdriver and various other things to the back of the toilet, and then again fixed it temporarily, and it wouldn't stay fixed. So then last night and a combination of this morning, I fiddled with it a bit more. And then I lost my temper with it. And then I pulled off a part that might have been a bit important. And then water was like, psh. And so I immediately ran to the cupboard and turned the water off at the mains for the entire house. I've then rang a plumber and said, hi, can you rescue me from myself, because I think I had a problem and now I've made it worse. So I've been dealing with a water situation. I can only apologise. So it's been a hectic day. I'm not going to lie. It's been a hectic day. That with obviously trying to use water as most of us need to survive. Trevor says, have you heard of a plumber? Well, this is it, Trevor. To be fair, I've got to say, to be fair, I did fix it the first time, and I fixed it the second time successfully, and it fixed itself for a good week until it started then going wrong again. So I thought, okay, at this point it probably needs a new part, and then I can't help myself, Trev. To be fair, if you came to my house, I've built most of the stuff in my house. I'm a DIY girl. I've done lots of building. I've done lots of DIY. I've been like that since I was young, since I was very, very young. So that's why I thought, I can do this. I can sort this. I've already done it twice over. Not a problem. But obviously last night was the final strike. And now I have got hold of a lovely gentleman who's going to help me, but he's not able to come until Monday. So I've actually then... I've been able to find pipes. I've isolated the toilet so that the water's shut off there, so it's not fountain water all over the place. And then I've been able to turn the water mains back on. See, do you know what I mean? I can do some things, so that's why it's a bit of a hectic one on the way in. But I've managed to isolate the loo. That is now out of bounds. The rest of the house is now back on so that I could have a shower. I would have literally had to come to Gemcollector having not had a shower. Now, I'm not being funny. I know that you can't smell me, but I just wouldn't have felt right. It wouldn't have felt right. Do you know what I mean? So I'm happy with myself, but it's been a palaver. It's been a bit of a palaver. So many of you guys laughing at me. I know. Thank you for the cheering on. I love the support. Now we are here with Maria, of course. Thank you, gorgeous lady. I know you've requested this fantastic piece. At number 2, so this is the literal last few chances of our very special Dave Troth. Look at it. David Troth special Taipei masterpiece carving. This was literally only a couple in the world ever commissioned of this particular carat weight, of this particular, oh my goodness, it's so chunky. Where do you even begin with something like this? And it's double-sided as well. I know you can see on that amazing recording one side, but it is double-sided. So both individual sides of this have got a different ancient story to be told. And I'm sure if you're familiar with David Troth, if you heard the fantastic history behind this material, you'll be aware of some of those stories. You've got the phoenix, and then you've got the dragon and the pearl on the other side. Grand total is 268 carats minimum you'll receive. And it's pre-drilled all the way through, so you could even possibly wear this if you wanted to. This is, oh my days, this is the phoenix. A total and utter masterpiece to be hand carved. Now, again, we have expressed so many times over the years the sincerity of desire, the seriousness of value when it comes to your jadeite. A piece like this, of this carat weight alone, you can imagine would have a high value, but we are here tonight offering the addition of the outstanding master carving, something that individuals have to literally properly train and to become a master. We're talking over 50 years of honing in on their skills. 50 years. I mean, I'm considered a professional in the gemstone world, and and it's not been anywhere near 50 years for me. I'm considered a professional in the cake carving and sculpting world as well. And I think that's probably my longest career, actually. That's about 20 years I've been doing that. But 50 years before you can actually be a master at doing this, that is one hell of a lifetime. And that is one very, very highly valued factor that we are talking about here today that has been given to this gemstone. This individual piece, number 2, last few chances of the amazing birthday extravaganza. And if I just flip her over, which way do we hold this? If I hold it this way, you've got the dragon. Oh boy. You can see the pearl there as well, can't you? Playing with the pearl. The dragon and the pearl, even the scales, every level of detail is simply outstanding. So this entire piece is available to you here tonight. If you are thinking, oh, I want something to display it with, I do actually have for you in stock some of our fantastic suspension display stands, so please do let me know if you need me to find those out and maybe get them in as a load from code or something, because they perfectly display this. Standing it up, you can pop it straight on a shelf and it looks outstanding, and it deserves to have that, doesn't it? And in terms of the birthday deal that was done, these are your very last chances, and I know most people think I've already gone down. I have already gone down, but I'm not stopping there. I am not stopping there whatsoever. To get this piece home today, you get 3-way split, you get certification, and then you will get the birthday deal to boot. £43 to get this piece home. And you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you could hold this in your hand, feel and experience the carving, feel the weight of the stone, the smoothness of that beautiful polish, possibly even try it on if you wanted to, because it's pre-drilled all the way through. £43. It's unmissable, totally unmissable. This is for you at number 2. Again, I have to say good luck. Hello, Lorna. Lovely to have you with us in Ayrshire. Maria in Cambridgeshire. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. Jane in Essex. Paula in Carmarthenshire. Bea in Derbyshire. Verity, of course, in Cornwall, I should say. Janine, hello, my darling. Trevor also joining us in Norfolk. Diana in Gloucestershire. We've got so many lovely collectors joining us tonight. Thank you for your choices so far. Janine says, I made baked vegan cinnamon... Oh, my days, this sounds delicious. This sounds delicious. I made baked vegan cinnamon sugar covered apple cider donuts. What? I really want that in my mouth right now. Can I read that one more time? Is that okay? Just one more time. Just please, please, if it's okay with you, can we just read that message one more time? I made cinnamon sugar covered apple cider donuts for my partner, says Janine. They are delicious, and I want to eat them all, she says. Obviously you do. You should be very much within your right to do so. You made them for your partner, but you made them, do you know what I mean? Technically they're yours. That would be my argument. Can you not, maybe as an option, can you not take one and cut it into 2 or 4 and then maybe just spread them out in time in terms of when you eat them? Maybe just to kind of, I don't know. I'm trying to help the situation, but I would want to shove them all in my face too, so I don't blame you at all. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. I've got one. The last time. This is absolutely stunning, says our Trev. That's what we like to hear. Thank you, sir. I love your earrings, says our lovely Yvette. Which stone is it? Hang on, let me take my earrings out. Bear with me. Oh, this is Chrysoprase that I'm wearing today. I had to double check then for a second because I've got another pair very similar, which are Aquaprase. But no, these are Chrysoprase. They were made by a jewellery maker. So these aren't necessarily Gemporia pre-made earrings. These were made actually by hand by a lovely jewellery maker as one of the samples, if you like, for one of the displays. So I was like, oh, I'll have those, thank you very much. Never heard of a plumber, says, I know. Sounds like the siphon, says Trevor. Trevor, you can talk all the technical things to me. All I know is that there was water coming out of where it shouldn't have come out of, and I was in a panic. And I had to sort it out before I left the house. I was in a panic, and fingers crossed it will be sorted. But thank you, sir. Good evening, Diana. She says, I hope you're not going to do the same with the electrics in your house. We need you to stick around. No, I definitely won't be fiddling with electrics. That's the one thing I'll draw the line on. I'll have a go at a bit of plumbing, and I'll do anything else, a bit of DIY, carpentry. I've been doing that for years, all that jazz. But electrics and gas, I draw the line, will not touch. So definitely not the case. Especially my brother got electrocuted when he was younger. It's actually quite a funny story, but we'll save that for another day. I'm not, and that sounds awful. Honestly, he got electrocuted by the dishwasher, but remind me to tell you that story another day. Yes, can you get the display box for the jadeite? Not a problem. Let me just see if I can grab it for you. And then it should be able to do a little load from code. Here it is. Did you want the white or the black? Where's the black one? I've got the white one in my hand. Ah, there it is. I got it. So, let's see if they'll let me load them as a code. Oh, hello, computer. Right. So the first code, WZCI38. Go. So just loading in the first one for you. This is the set of white. And they're down to £3.99. Excuse me, my voice is terrible. I've been talking too much, I know. It's one of those things when you go to the doctor and say, Doctor, I'm losing my voice. And they say, well, stop talking. Diagnosis is literally you talk too much. JTCI37 is the other one. Loading that one in for you now, my lovely. So this is the black one. So if you have got one of these fabulous carvings, then you have both the white and the black suspension stands. They actually come as a set of 3, so you get small, medium and large. So you'll also have another 2 left over for other beautiful gemstones to display as well. But again, £3.99, so I've done both the white and the black now, loaded in at the bottom of the hour, 48 and 49 for you, Maria. Thank you. Janine says, they're so yummy and they sound absolutely divine, my darling. They certainly do. She says, that's a good idea. I hid the donuts in the oven, but I still know they're there. Well, this is the problem. It's no point hiding them from yourself when you know where they are. You're better off hiding them and then having bad memory like me and then forgetting where you actually hid them. That's the only way, the only time that works. But no, I would just cut them into smaller portions and then count one of those quarters as a full portion, if that makes sense. So it feels like you've had more. Now, Mr. Paul the Cat Father's joining us. Hello to you, sir. Great to have you here tonight. We have Evening Frosty Lady just off to collect a Chinese for dinner. But don't forget, the clocks go back on Sunday at 1 a.m. Or you might get in an hour early on Monday. Hang on a second. I'm so glad again, this is why I need you guys in my life. If it wasn't for you, I tell you what, I don't know how I'd get through. I've forgotten the bin without you guys telling me before. I mean, to put the bin out, I've forgotten all sorts. So thank you, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Number 4, coming straight in, this is our lovely Martin, and what a great choice this is. So this is the Jilin Peridot. Peridot is such a very specific type of genuine gemstone. It's a member of the olivine family, but being a peridot, you can't get a variation of it. So you can't get, you know, like when you have sapphires or tourmalines, you get different elements inside the gemstone and it will change its colour, right? So you can get then lots of different variations. With a peridot, the actual chemical composition and recipe that makes a peridot is also the composition that gives it the lovely colour. So iron being part of that, really, really a key factor. Without the iron, it cannot form as a peridot, and without the iron, it can't be green either. So you can't get another colour, another version. This material here today, though, has been found where, yes, you think, oh, surely I can't get any other version of this. Actually, just by simply Mother Nature's miracle, having a slight difference in ratio to the different ingredients, having a slight difference in ratio of the iron specifically inside inside the stone, a different layer within the earth. So if it's deeper, there's more pressure on its head, of course, more weight of the earth on top of its head. If it's deeper, it's hotter, there's more pressure, etc. If it's higher up in the ground, again, that's going to have an effect. So by having this really, really specific, tiny little pocket of peridot, where it's been found in a slightly different layer, it's been found with a slightly different ratio of those wonderful ingredients, this material has come out of the ground as the brightest and best we've ever seen. And this, now absolutely world-class, known across the planet, quite literally, as the greatest peridot. This is your opportunity here today. It's brand new. Brand new, never been on air before, ever. 1.58 carats in your total weight. And as I just hold this with a finger, can you see the way that the light is just bursting from this stone from every angle, right? And the brilliant thing about it is that you get all the different layers of colour. So it's not a flat colour. You get this glorious concoction of moments of depth, moments of richness, moments of forest green, and then all the way up to that proper elevation of golden and citrus lime green. This is exactly what the Jilin is all about. They literally glow. I mean, look at this, even in the darkness. How good is that? This is number 4, 1.58 carats, and it's another one of my real wow factor opportunities, not just because it's the best blinking peridot, beautiful size, gorgeous cutting, brand new, certified natural, of course, certified natural, and then today is gonna go down very low, may I say. Very low indeed. When this material was first discovered, when this material was first brought to market, which is only about a year ago now, maybe 18 months, we're talking about in an instant, a stone like this, you could be seeing it in around about the 300 to 400 pound mark. Even here at Gemporia, again, it was a new material. Everyone's rushing to grab it. The cost of this gemstone, as you can imagine, is absolutely outstanding. And even here with me, I would never have expected to bring you a stone like this anywhere lower than around 70 pounds. But this is, again, part of our birthday treats. And so today, it's really quite exciting that I can come in, I can offer you this, and I can properly do the naughtiest of things, which we love to do, and take it to £9.99. Seriously. £9.99. Martin, I know you requested this one. Thank you to you, sir. You can, of course, as always, have as many gemstones across this hour as you like. There is no limit to any collector watching. You can always, always fill your boots with all the treasure that you so desire. But it's always, of course, a first-come, first-served basis. Now, we have... Yes, Diana! Diana's just messaging saying, hi, Emily. You sold me that 4-carat heart-cut zircon. It is embedded in my brain, Diana. She says, it arrived today. So beautiful. A happy, happy, happy maker. We've got Diana, a booming grin on her face. I'm so happy for you, genuinely. That is a world-class gemstone that I will never forget, ever. Embedded in my brain forever. A big congratulations to you once again, my lovely lady. Now, we are going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got some beautiful choices across the board, as you can imagine. Right here, right now, number 5 is going to be coming in, which is our brand new piece of Madagascan sapphire. So this, again, I've not even seen this in the flesh myself just yet. There's only 3 in the world. Natural. Oh my days. Oh my days. Gosh, that's good. This is a really, like, if you were to come to me and say, Emily, I'm after a sapphire, obviously there's so many different colours to choose from, but you were just very much adamant you want a sapphire that's rare. This is natural. Straight away, only 1% of sapphires are natural. But you want fine grade. You want impressive fine grade material that is quite clearly natural as well. If you were to have most of the time treated sapphire, you can absolutely expect to have that blanket of colour, which is fabulous. Don't get me wrong, that is fabulous in many, many, many ways. But if you're talking about having a natural stone and it's specifically sapphire, because sapphires have this ability to be allochromatic, because they have ability to be pleochroic as well, there is this immediate association with sapphires of you can get lots of different colours, you can get lots of different characters. And of course, as soon as you see one that's treated, as most of them are, they're treated to just bring out and focus on one colour. So that's why finding something that is a bicolour, finding something that's a paparacha, for a perfect example, they're the rarest in the world, right? And again, the treatment can usually wipe out the secondary or third hues from the stone. So if you want a sapphire, but then you also want something that is fine grade, something that is incredibly rare, something that is a beautiful stone just simply to look at, this has got the rarity from the natural, but then it's actually showing that to you because it's very clearly not just one colour. As soon as you see it, it's not, okay, this is a blue stone and I might be able to see a little flash of something else on the odd occasion. It's a distinct cocktail of blue and green, and that is an absolute telltale. That is a showing off, if you like, of the rarity of the natural factor. That would be wiped out if this was treated. I'm in love with this. I'm completely in love with this. Completely and utterly. I'll show you on the finger first, just so you can get an idea of the size. 6x4mm. Oh. I mean, it's immediately unique, isn't it? Immediately. I'm getting lagoons. I mean, we'd be referring to the likes of a tourmaline if you'd be expecting to find these kind of colours. But we've got the richest indicolite blue, partnered with these glorious pops of a forest green. And then it scintillates in a yellow. It scintillates in a yellow. Can you see what I mean now? This would be my ultimate recommendation for a sapphire. If you want to have something that's fine grade, rare, impressive, and simply beautiful, this is definitely one of our greatest stones. I think I might have to get one of these if they're not all sold out by the end of the hour, because I'm in love with this. And they're the iconic colours as well, aren't they? We all know. Starting with the blues are very, very popular in the world of gemstones, hence the fame of course, tanzanite. Hence, the highest valued sapphire in the world, again, is a blue sapphire. There's so many examples where blue is at the top of the industry. So this, you're getting that blue, but then this total elevation that allows this stone to just sing. Oh my days, look at it. She's dancing and like, look at me. I am so fabulous. Look at my colours. That's the beauty of pleochroism, my lovelies, all within this fabulous cocktail of elements. This genuine sapphire, 3 only in the world exist. I wish I had more of them, but you can imagine with stones of this rarity, with stones of this quality, especially being natural, it's never going to be possible to find maximum quantities. So this is 3 stones. That could be 1 collector, that could be 3. Who knows? The fact is, I'm going to have to go really quickly in one crash down to the price because I don't want to mess around in terms of teasing with a stone like this. I think this is a very serious situation in terms of collectability, and it's a case of, obviously, who can get there first, especially when I'm going down one big crash to a deal like this. This might be one of your most beautiful sapphires that you could ever possibly collect. Hello, I was looking to say so many of you going, oh, I love it, love it, love it. It is divine, isn't it? I'm seeing the lagoons, are you? The lagoon blues, the wonders of that incredible pop of forest green. And they're the complementary hues, of course. These are the colours of our planet. These are the colours that we literally surround ourselves by. And it's not just now. Of course, in the modern day times, we're finally, really even more so than ever appreciating Mother Nature and wanting to save the planet, if you like. But if you go back literally through the history of humans, you go back to caveman times, it's within our DNA to be surrounded by blues and greens. The blues of the ocean, the blues of the rivers, the blues of the sky, the greens of the forest and the grasses. These are the colours that are literally within our DNA to be associated with earth, survival, and of course, absolute natural beauty. So what a wonderful combination to see in an individual stone here tonight. This is number 5. I think they are selling out quite quickly, so I will wish you all the luck in the world. Karen Ann, hey, gorgeous. She says, evening, Emily. I hope you're okay. I'm all gravy, baby. I hope you're okay too. It's lovely to have you with us. We have many, of course, juicy gemstones across the show here this evening, and it's literally a full 5-hour show, as you know, and we've got some really exciting pieces coming your way, including the Queen Conch, including a box set and parcel collector's special, including some brand new pieces of seahorse, including I forgot about this. I'm not going to say what that is, because you'll see it soon enough. That is a very, very exciting star buy coming up. We've got lots to enjoy tonight. Number 5 on the screen, and of course, number 6 will be next. Right, we go from the... Oh, I could literally just stare at this for the whole hour, to be honest. What a stone. What a stone. That was number 5. And we're going to go to number 6 next as well. Okay, obviously it's an opal, so we're going to just dim the lights down. And we're going to see a little bit of magic. Are you ready? Opal, this particular piece, obviously it goes without saying, very large. Very, 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 very large. If you see any opal, in fact, from any location, Australia, of course, is the most famous. That's the original opal discovery, if you like. Absolutely fantastic variations of opal that come from there. This is one of the newest discoveries of opal in the world from Ethiopia. But it even in this shorter period of time than it's been known about, it has ended up becoming so famous and so highly valued that it's literally caught up with the valuations of the Australian legacies. And that's purely down to its quality. If any opal had been discovered in a new location and it wasn't necessarily, the greatest thing in the world, then it would be discovered, it would be put on the map, the GIA would document it, collectors, of course, would want to own it, but it wouldn't necessarily be something that people are investing in, it wouldn't be something that people are physically, writing articles about. We've got Taylor Swift, for goodness sake. Taylor Swift, like the most famous pop star in the world. She herself has bought a whopping pear-shaped Ethiopian opal. And it's purely down to the fact that this is discovered and immediately recognised to be one of the greatest opals ever. Quite literally ever. And it stands out to be different as well. So it's not just a grey opal in comparison to another similarity in Australia. This is an opal discovered, fantastic, and turns out to also be a different type of opal. So it's amorphous, which means it has more water content. It has this amazing, up to 20% water content within its body, usually about 4%. So massive water content means more clarity means more light into the stone, and more light into the stone means what? It means, wait till you see this, more play of colour, more magic, more dance, more wow factor of pure, playful rainbows throughout the genuine gemstone that we're looking at here. That is why this deposit has rocketed to fame and now one of the highest valued origins in the world. This is a 7.44 carat Ethiopian opal. So even here at Gemporia, where we are so lucky to be the world's largest gem store at Gemcollector, we are so incredibly fortunate, of course, to have the giant and amazingly highly skilled team that can source these stones, and of course the relationship direct with the mine so that we can continue to get the best value for money. But we're not just talking about, an amazing relationship. In terms of the scale of what we're buying, Steve Bennett, our CEO and co-founder of Gemporia, he is the sole biggest buyer in the world of Ethiopian opal, of tanzanite, of many, 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 many stones. He has bought more single stones of so many different amazing treasures across the world than anyone else on the planet. And that is because, again, we are the world's largest gem store. We have this amazing partnership, and we are able to do things on such a scale that you get not only the access, not only the greatest value for money, but you get to cherry pick the finest possible pieces as well. And with a piece like this, we're talking massive. Realistically, even here at Gemporia, with the wonderful selection that we might offer to you, a 1 carat stone and a lovely piece of jewellery is what we'd expect to see. A stone of this size, would you agree? 18 carat gold, right? 18 carat gold, one of a kind, stunning Lurique pendant, perhaps it might be, if it was to have been set in jewellery, but instead, I've nabbed it for you. So we've kept it loose so that you can enjoy this and do anything you so desire with it. The fact of the matter is, you're then going to get it with, well, exactly what I mentioned earlier, the greatest value for money, right? The ultimate saving that we very much pride ourselves in. So this piece is the only one in the world. She's 21 mil tall. She's 11.5 mil wide. She's got, there's a bit of pink, hang on. Can you see that pink? Are my eyes deceiving me here or something? There's only 6 spectral hues within white light, and pink isn't actually one of them. So the fact that we're seeing pink here is ridiculously special because, of course, you've got colours blending together clearly to make that happen. This is your ultimate treasure, and I offer this to you. Okay, I'm going to do one more final crash. You've got to be so quick, though, if you want to get this piece home. This is your piece. This will be in your hands in a couple of days. From the darkness, those colours sing bright. They're not just present. I mean, the colours being present makes it the ultimate rarity, but they can, and I have seen it before, you can find opals with play of colour where the colours are actually quite delicate, they're actually quite dull. This is neon, it's the whole other level of, a whole other side of the spectrum, isn't it? The brighter they are, the rarer it is, the higher the value will climb. So you've got the brightness, you've got the maximum amount of colours, and then of course you've got this grandeur of scale in the stone itself. Natural, certified, and to get this home, can you believe, £49. That's it. £49. All in to get it home and see it for yourself in a couple of days. Then you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to send it straight back to us if you don't fall in love with it, but I can assure you will. Or you keep it, and it's 149 all in. My Susan's having a bit of a tantrum by the sounds of it. Oh, can you hear her? That's like me trying to get out of bed in the morning. Oh, I'm going to have to sort that out. I'm assuming you can hear that through my microphone. Oh, Susan, mate, are you all right? Oh, hang on. Oh. She's calmed down. She was having a moment. We all have those moments. I had a moment with the toilet situation. We have those moments. Right, number 6 on your screen. My lovely Yvette, thanks for your message, my darling. As you can imagine, I'm living my best life. Hi, Foxy Lady, says our lovely Gigi. Will you be getting any purple zircon by any chance? Toby will be showing some jewellery later. But I'd really like to get some loose. Ooh, I can certainly have that conversation. And Gigi, you make sure you mention it to Toby as well, because he's the man that would be able to sort it if that was the case, for sure. So if you get the chance to message Toby or speak to him at all, you say to him, Toby, can you bring some to Gemcollector, please? And then if I say the same to him too, I'm sure if it is possible, it will absolutely happen, because I would love to see it here on the channel by all means. Now, we are here at number 6, of course. Number 7 is going to come in next. Number 7 is the lovely cushion piece, also again a newbie in the vault. Hello there. 3.7 carats going up to 4.1. And again, you can see that dance of colour. This one's got almost fire within its belly, hasn't it? Just the 2 chances in the world for this fabulous gemstone. And tonight, very quickly going to whip its way down to your wonderful deal of under £100. Can I say a big hello and congratulations to Collector in Buckinghamshire. We've got Julie in Texas joining us. Great to have you with us today, Julie. I hope you're well in Texas. Any requests, of course, as always, you can fire them at me and I'd love to be able to bring them on. Number 16 is one of our Edar Morganites we're going to be going to very shortly. I can see actually lots and lots and lots of Morganites have been very much popular on the website, so we've got so many of those to enjoy. Just before we go to that Morganite, Susan, I'm so sorry about her tonight. It's like she's having a tantrum. Is it because the lights were down, do you reckon? Because it's solar powered? It's just not my day today, clearly. If I put her down and she starts shouting at me, she's going to be like that pipe. It's like I'm dealing with a dangerous animal. Right, we have number... Sorry. We have number 3, of course, number 9 coming on in, and number 3, yes, please. Talking of fabulous zircons, Gigi's literally just mentioned zircons. Our amazing Diana got herself... Yeah, it was a zircon and a half, trust me. It was a zircon and a half. This piece is then the blue zircon, so Ratnakiri blue, of course. It is the most desirable zircon in the world. I mean, there's no other way of putting it. It's the rarest origin, it's a depleted origin, it's the rarest colour, you name it, this is the ultimate. And that could be the case if it was a half a carat stone. This is the biggest piece that we have in our vault. This is the most intensive colour as well. So, of course, even with these, you can go lighter blue, you can go all the way through to the darker blue. The more intense the colour, the more intense the colour, the rarer and the higher the value will climb, as you can imagine. So this is the stone. This is the stone that you could own. If you've experienced these before, would you agree it's definitely a little bit darker and deeper than they usually are? A very specialist piece, and of course only one in the world. 5.53 carats, 10.5 mil tall. You can see the grandeur of this on the finger, can't you? And again, this one's already down, but I'm going to go lower. You can be this owner. You absolutely can do. And I totally and utterly am here with the biggest level of pride to be able to bring you gemstones like this. And of course, one individual does actually have the opportunity to get this into their possession in the next couple of days. And it's not just get this home, it's get this home and properly save yourself a fortune. This stone, this size, this intensity of colour, we're talking the predicted, recommended, expected price per carat that was published by the NY Blue Statement. They were saying in 10 years, they assuming between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. 5 to 15. Now let's go to the lowest end of that scale, $5,000 a carat. $5,000 a carat times by 5 carats equals $25,000. Now that's just throwing those numbers together in terms of what we've heard, what we've been told, what's been published. You could go to any extent to secure yourself a zircon, and it is the stone that people are talking about, it is the stone that people are rushing to get their hands on. So seeing a piece like this, when we know the news, we understand the quality of colour and the scale of size, and then the deal, it's permissible, really, isn't it? Another real good luck to you for this beautiful treasure. This one is, of course, number 3 on your screen here tonight. Number 3. We're going to go straight from number 3 over to number 9, which is our Alexander. Oh, yes. Where's that UV torch? Do you know what? Someone keeps pinching my UV torch. I think myself and Jim are sharing the UV torch at the moment with the lovely jewellery maker. Here we go, loading it straight in. So this is your Alexandra, of course, I understand. It is very much a desirable gemstone for all of us. It's a bucket list stone, isn't it? I'm just going to run over here and see. Ah, here it is. Yeah, it was on the jewellery maker desk. this. Oh, hang on, let's put it in the darker. There we go. Hello. Magic to be seen. To try and capture it on the camera is blinking difficult, as you can imagine, because I block the camera with my torch. Here we go. There we go. So you can see exactly what makes alexandrite the most famous and highly valued colour changing stone in the world. This is exactly what we're looking at, from the glorious green to the rich and quite hot beauty of the red here on this piece at number 9. So there's just 2 of these available for you, only 2 in the world, but oh boy, are you going to be pleasantly surprised, especially when this is one of the very most difficult stones to get your hands on. I can't even believe it myself that I can do £14 and 99 pence. £14 and 99 pence for you to be able to get this piece home. It's something that people strive for, look for, absolutely hoping to find for their bucket list for years and years and years and years, and sometimes don't even succeed in finding one, and yet here we are. I've got 2 of them, and they are very affordable here for you tonight at number 9. So good luck indeed. Thank you, very lovelies. Now, before this hour comes to an end, because we are very, very close before it all disappears, we have number 16, the Edel Pink Morganite. So this one was checked out. I'm going to see exactly who the savvy sausage was that got it. At number 16, if I just do a little swapsy there. Number 9 was the Alex. Whoa, this is a sparkler. Who's got it? Buckinghamshire, it was you, it was you, it was you, congratulations. So Buckinghamshire, this is your stone. My darling, there was only one, so it absolutely, the celebration goes all to you. 8mm in your diameter, seriously sparkly. I mean, we know that about Morganite, don't we? We understand they are beautiful beryls, and any beryl can give you a powerful glow and light performance. So this beryl then having this clarity is only going to be enhanced, isn't it, with the sparkle. This is 1.55 carats, certified natural. Again, I would be shouting that from the rooftops. They're always irradiated as standard, accepted as irradiated, and this one's natural. So you should be so proud of yourself, Buckinghamshire, for getting this piece, especially even more so when I can, oh dear, I can do this. I can do this. This is number 16. Gold out the door. Congratulations. I'm absolutely over the moon for you guys. From number 16, number 17 is coming straight in as well. This is a 1.82 carat. Now there, I mean, any one of these gemstones is exciting. We're talking about exclusivity, we're talking about quality. Again, the natural status is very, very unlikely for any version of Morganite, regardless of which origin, regardless of whether it's the golds, the peaches, the pinks. Natural is rare, it's just not expected. This then has a plump bottom. And I mean, what else, what more could we want from a gemstone? It has a curvaceous plumpness to its lovely cut. 1.82 carats, coming in as one of the largest weights, as well as that beautiful grandeur of cut, allowing it to be 10mm tall and 8mm wide. This, oh, I don't know who's going to get it. This is available for somebody, for one individual only. And tonight, from the delicacy of pink, the glorious natural status of that blossoming beauty, the brightness coming from the outstanding level of not just natural ability of the beryl, but of course the fact that it's then got clarity, and the manganese enhances that even more so, which gives it the colour and almost enhances its inherent refractive index, doesn't it? And then today, what makes this better is that this very piece, this very stone, right now, is also going to go lower. So you can join Buckinghamshire with that decadent round in owning this piece, the plump bottom, for simply $49.99. Still got two-way split as well, making it easier. So it's here at number 17, but please do remember there is only one. One stone, one opportunity, one collector can be successful with this particular gemstone. So very good luck indeed. We're going to go with literally just a few moments left of this hour. Number 11 is something that is a whole nother level of size. I'm sure you'll agree. A whole nother level. So number 11 is a brand new piece. Whoa. 10.72 carats. Again, one of a kind, obviously. One of a kind. This is so cool. I mean, look at it. Look at it. 10.72 carats, 17 millimeters in height. Have you ever seen a morganite this blinking big? We are looking at, of course, another one chance in the world. And this one's all the way from Madagascar. So given the fact that we also, of course, very much understand the difficulties of now getting Madagascan stones, the changes that have happened in the world, the changes that have then, of course, had an effect on the decisions of Madagascan government and getting stones from there, this is even more spectacular to see right now than ever. And tonight, especially with a size like this, it gives me great pleasure to be able to do such ridiculousness because, bearing in mind again, 10.7 carats, right? 10.7 carats. We're looking at the biggest morganites in the world. The grandest morganites in the world. You've still got this lovely quality of warmth in that beautiful pink, the pink of a fairy tale, I'm sure you'll agree. And here for you this evening, nothing is going to stop me from making it a total wipeout steel. This is, well, have a look. Have a little look at what I've done. Have a little mooch. £59.99. £20 to get this home. With 60 seconds on the clock, everything will be disappearing very, very shortly. Thank you so much for your lovely messages and company in this hour. We've got many more treasures to come your way this evening, but just before we do, number 22 is going to come your way, which is a beautiful piece of amber lobe sphene. So for number 11, you go, Sphene. This is on fire. Gee whiz. They're famous for being able to bring you fire, but you don't always see it. It's just one of those things. They are type 3 gemstones at the end of the day, so they're normally very, very, within their nature, very, very heavily included. And that fire that they can give us will only actually be seen if you find the rarest of the rare, where you've got a little bit of clarity, and then of course it can be cut by a specialist to bring that out. So seeing them with fire, it's just not, it's nice to hope that you can find one with fire, but it's just not always going to be expected. And then this is just, I've literally just picked this up. It's the only one as well, so this is the exact one that you'd be getting. And it's got it. It has got it. This is the stone. Oh boy, and she's a very perfect example, I'm sure you'll agree, of that dispersive quality. Madagascan sphene. This has got the warmth partnered with the glorious refreshing brightness. But again, that's dispersion. We're talking about those little pops of rainbows. That is one of the greatest and most difficult light performances to ever get from any genuine gemstone. And this stone is doing it to such a fantastic quality, isn't it? In all of her size, you've got quality of colour, natural, 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 but let's just watch her dance. And you can see for yourself the firework display coming from within this beautiful body. This piece, 1 full carat, 7 by 5.5 millimetres, certified natural. And as the last piece of this hour, I'm going to make this an even bigger star buy situation. For something like this in the real world, you'd be looking around about £750, just in terms of carat weight like this. Here at Gemcollector, it's usually about £79.99. I think if you'd maybe gone for a slightly lower grade, £59.99. I'm going to do this stone right here, right now, and this is really quick, I know, but I've literally run out of time. This final piece for you right now. Unmissable. One in the world. Even by our own standards of silliness when it comes to the savings, the value for money here at Gemcollector, this would still be between 60 and 80 quid with us any day of the week. And here we are at £19.99 for just this one. That's what I have to say again. Good luck indeed to you. I do have to disappear and go and get our next hour ready. We have more treasures. Oh yeah, don't you worry. From 1 hour, as much as it's sad to see these stones go, the next hour loads in and more newbies will be arriving. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful. And for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV. but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Have you seen the selection that we have for you in this hour? This is such an honour of mine, genuinely, to be able to bring you, on a daily basis, of course, the genuine gemstones that we do, but this is a very special honour, and it's a very personal one as well, because what we're looking at here is, of course, Glenn Lehra's work, Glenn Lehra's genius design, Glenn Lehra's incredible skill of being able to invent and come up with some beautiful ways of carving and cutting and delivering to us quite literally art from a genuine gemstone. So on a regular basis, we appreciate the stones, we appreciate the rarity, the composition, the formation, the individual location in the earth of which they've been found. We do that on a daily basis, on an hourly basis, and that's absolutely correct as a collector. But there is this whole nother version, or whole other world in addition to being a gemstone collector, where you can totally and utterly celebrate it, almost in some ways its own industry of gemstone art, and this can go to the highest heights. For example, when I was at Tucson Gem Fair, I wasn't prepared for some of the pieces of art that I managed to see when I was at Glenn's booth. Obviously went to see Glenn, he was there himself with his lovely family and his own entire booth with his works on display. There were, the one that sticks in my mind, there was a glass cabinet right in the centre of the AGTA, and there was this jadeite vase, right? It was a vase, so firstly it was massive, and again it was carved, and it had, you know, these beautiful kind of organic works of art that had kind of, it was a combination of a little bit of abstract and a little bit of inspired by nature carved into the side of this vase of jadeite. And every single place that I went where there was some sort of carving, they were the most popular booths. They were the most popular places where people were flooding, and they were obviously not allowed to take photos, but people were wanting and saying, can I take a picture? Some weren't, some were able to, some were not. In terms of the value of these carved pieces, that's a whole nother level as well. So you can get a genuine gemstone that might be already very special, highly valued at $10,000, for example. If that $10,000 stone has then been carved, and it's been carved well, or it's been carved by a particular individual that is famed and they have their name kind of in the industry and out there, that £10,000 valuation that was for the stone, for the quality and for the beauty, can absolutely rocket. And when I say rocket, I'm not just talking about it's a little bit more expensive. A £10,000 stone can suddenly now be worth 50,000. That extra massive, like we're talking 500% increase, will all come down to the carving. It all comes down to who's done it, how well it's been done. So when we break down, you know, any gemstone, we talk about colour, cutting, carat weight and clarity. Colour is, of course, very important in the general world, excuse me, of gemstones. But the cutting can totally and utterly make or break a stone. And that can go from the simplest example to the most extreme in terms of those rising values. And Glenn Lehra, he is literally the most famous gemstone carver in the world. And to put into perspective as to how highly commended he is, just to put in perspective how famous and how respected he is in the world of genuine gemstones. If you see magazines, when we talk about magazines, I mean, you could go to the rock star world, you could go to the fashion world, the Vogue magazine, for example, the rock and roll magazine. As you can imagine, there are gemstone magazines. There's the Gems and Gemology. There's all of these very big, famous magazines that are literally sent out regularly on a monthly basis, or sometimes on a 6-monthly basis, to subscribers all over the world. People who are the top of their game, multi-millionaires, investors, here, there, and everywhere across the world, will have these magazines arrive to them on a regular basis. Those magazines, to be on the front cover of one of them, as you can imagine, just the same as, you know, Adele being on the front cover of Vogue, just like any big rock and roll star being on the front cover of one of those magazines, for the gemstone world to be on the front cover is a massive deal. And most people, in any versions of the industries I've mentioned, to be on the front cover of one would be a once-in-a-lifetime honour. And it is a once-in-a-lifetime honour. Glenn Lehra holds the record, the world record, for how many times he has been on the front cover, not just himself, but himself and his carvings, his seahorses, his beautiful, I mean, the amount of different variations of carvings that we could talk about is extraordinary. 50 years in the industry, you can imagine he's done a lot. He has been on the front cover of so many magazines, all different versions. And how many times do you think? Once? Twice? 3 times a lady? Over 22 times. That's how famous he is. And another perfect example as to how respected this gentleman's work, to own this incredible carving from Glenlara himself. He and his work is even the #1 piece on display as you walk into the foyer, the Grand Hall in California, of the biggest mothership individual site for the GIA, the biggest government independent gemologist specialist lab in the world. They are literally the government for gemstones, the GIA themselves. Their biggest and their absolute headquarters is the best way to put it, of the GIA is in California. And you walk into this grand foyer, this huge multi-story ceiling, and suspended from it is a carved genuine gemstone, carved by Glenn, Mr. Lara, the man who has designed this fantastic seahorse today. So owning any one of these gemstones is always, of course, going to be exciting. They are genuine gemstones. Each one of them contains a genuine SI graded diamond. Each one of them contains genuine solid gold, of course, as a bezel set for that diamond within the seahorse carving. Any one of them would be exciting in the stone world, but we are now elevating ourselves for this hour to another level of collectability. These were literally a perfect example of how a gemstone can rocket in value by being touched, designed, and very much adored. The life's work of one of the greatest legends in the world of gemstones that there is. Glenn Lara, again, is his name. If you've never been lucky enough to meet Glenn Lara, I've got just a 30-second clip here of Glenn talking about it, and then, of course, stating basically why he chose to do a seahorse.
I am so excited. I am unveiling and debuting a collection like you've never seen before here on Gemporia, the Magical Seahorse. And I've done seahorses in couture pieces, really one-offs that have gone for tens of thousands. But to be able to put together a collection of one of the most mystical creatures that is really dear to my heart, to be able to do a seahorse collection for Gemporia, this has been over a year in the making that I'm super excited about. You've got to tune in and watch this show. You're going to see pieces of jewelry like you've never seen before. Why a seahorse? Well, I love carving anything of nature. You know, I've done leaves and flowers, I've done horses' heads and things, but the seahorse is really a mystical creature. It lives in the ocean, but when you watch it swim, it actually looks more like it's flying through space, because you can't really see any of its body parts moving, but yet it's gliding through water as though it's flying through space. That's what makes a seahorse so amazing. Plus, I think my personal carving of the seahorse is whimsical and very lighthearted. It is going to be a beautiful piece of jewelry that I think you're going to cherish for years to come.
And you certainly will. As you can see, we have a fantastic selection of these carved seahorses. Glenn was mentioning there in terms of collections where they've been set into jewellery. As you can imagine, as I mentioned in terms of value, if you were to then see this set into a piece of jewellery, the value goes up even more so. So I am so honoured to be able to bring you the entirety, which is the star of the show in any piece, the stone. The stone, the carving, the solid gold bezel set, the SI graded diamond, the full piece of art that Mr. Glenn himself has come up with. This is our first stone on at number 3 here tonight. We are looking at Petro Blue Quartz, all the way from Brazil. And if you love your wonderful seahorses, if you love the world of Mother Nature, I'm sure you're with me in understanding that colour is the spice of life. And when we have the immediate thought of whether it's an aquarium, whether it is actually in the coral reef, whether it is in the beautiful oceans themselves into which these creatures naturally come from, The colours are the first thing that pop into your mind as well, that they represent. So I love that Glenn has not held back. He has made sure that you have got the opportunity to not only own the work of art of this seahorse, but to own it with the glorious chances of the bright colours of the petro blue. We've got the pinks, the oranges, the aquas, you name it, across this fantastic selection. This piece in, as you can see, I've got a nice variation of different sizes. So there's 40mm, a 30mm and a 20mm, and that is simply referring to the height of the carving. So this is the 40mm, and as you can see, that is very, very large. I mean, look at the size of it. Look at the size. It's a big gemstone in any extent of the imagination. A very impressive size gemstone. You get an SI diamond, as you can see, beautifully snuggled into the eye of the seahorse. And today you will be able to physically own the seahorse itself. Let's just say, value for money is ridiculous. I don't know how else to put it, to be honest. It is utterly, utterly ridiculous. These pieces, if you were to go to Tucson and purchase them directly from the event yourself as a trader, it would still cost you around about the price that's on your screen right now. But because we are very good friends with Glenn, and that's why I said this is a personal thing to me, he is such a beautiful friend of mine. I've known him for, well, literally since I started here at Gemporia. I met him straight away. He was the first person I ever interviewed. I was so nervous, and he was just the kindest, sweetest, most beautiful man, very knowledgeable. He immediately just makes you feel at home. He's so wonderfully charismatic, and as I said, a very good friend. I mean, the Bennett family, for example, Steve Bennett sees him as a brother. Matt Bennett and Steve's children all see him as an uncle. Glenn himself, we're very honoured to have as part of our family, and he has spent his life dedicated to being able to put together pieces like this, and we are here tonight able to bring them to you. And only here at Gemcollector, only here across the Gemporia partnership, can we bring them to you anywhere under £700. This piece isn't just going under 700 though. As you can see, I'm going to 149 all in. That is still on split pay, so you've got £49 split pay. If that makes it easier for you to get this home, you're still going to receive your certificate. And the key thing as well is that on your certificate, it will say Lara. It will actually have the word Lara, the recognised, famed word that is representative of the gentleman in the legendary category that we're talking about, the most famous individual carver on planet Earth, and it will have that on your certification to state that this is the real deal. This piece is number 3, again 40mm, so we've got 40mm, 30mm and 20mm, so there is something for everybody here tonight, whether it's the colour, whether it's the size you're after. Every one of them is going to contain that beautiful bezel set, solid gold and SI graded diamond. We're going to go, hello Lee, thank you Agatha. Agatha says, these pieces should have their own museum exhibition. The carvings are stunning and so outstanding. I'm completely with you there, Agatha. They are world class, aren't they? This piece is number 3. We do have number 8 coming straight in next. Number 8, hi Lee. Oh Lee, what a beautiful choice. Now this piece, I must mention to you, Lee, again, brand new, so a lot of these have never even been on air before. This is a one of a kind. Some we have quantity, some we do not. Every one of them is limited, absolutely, but this piece is a one of a kind and always has been, because the actual material that we physically got here, you're looking at not just chalcedony, but you're looking at pure white, and you're looking at a flawless composition body of that colour and translucency, which is very rare. So you don't see it in just the stone alone in this kind of calibre. But of course, that's why, again, this size, partnered with the carving, it is the only one in the world. So this is very special indeed, I'm sure you'd agree. And here today, 40mm. Highest, tallest, largest and grandest of the seahorses. Yours at 149. Once again, this is number 8 on your screen. Thank you to Lee. Number 11 is then going to be coming in. Oh, I can see the colour is so pretty. This is so pretty. This is number 11, just loading in the graphics for you, my darling. Only 2 in the world exist of this particular piece. Again, your diamond all included. And let's really zoom in on that diamond for a second so that we can see a sparkle, because these diamonds aren't any diamonds. Glenn is, of course, a master at the end of the day. And to be a master, you not only have to be incredibly skilled and talented with a lot of experience, but you also have to make sure that you keep up certain levels of standard to keep up, of course, your reputation. So Glenn is very adamant that he will only ever set the finest possible quality stone. So the diamond itself is an SI graded Larique diamond, the kind of diamond you'd see in a Larique or an Arthur Ivy piece of jewellery here at Gemporia. SI grade, meaning you're going to get lots and lots of sparkle, fine material, and of course, again, you've got that solid gold bezel set. The bezel set at the front is white gold. And then if I flip it around the other way, you can see as it goes all the way through the piece of your lovely chalcedony, where it's then been officially fully kind of welded in place is the solid 9-carat yellow gold. So you've got yellow gold, you've got white gold, you've got an SI graded diamond, and overall you've got a beautiful, in this example, very pretty pink for you here today. And this one's also going down to 149 for you. Lovely choices here, my lovely. So number 8, number 11, number 14, you also cherry picked, I see. Number 14 will be coming on next then. This, I've got it ready. Straight in, 40 mil. Ooh, I love how in that video we just saw then of our lovely Glenn talking about them floating. And he's quite right, isn't he? I'd never thought of it like that until I watched that, and I was like, you know what? Glenn's got a very good point. You know, when you see another aquatic creature, for example, and you can physically see the fins moving, you can physically see the tails moving. When it comes to a seahorse, they look like they are literally floating across the screen, don't they? They are magical creatures. This piece, number 14, again requested by our lovely Lee. Only 2 in the world exist, and straight down she goes, available to you, my darling. And just to confirm, every single one will come with a free certificate of authenticity. Every single one will come, as all of our pieces do, with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get the pieces home and you don't love them, you can send them happily back to us for a full refund. It's not a problem at all. It's one of those things that we love to make, I want to make you aware of, so that you know you have that peace of mind. This piece, number 14, again, thank you to our Lee. There's so much, of course, to enjoy in this hour. Number 13 is coming up next. This, oh yes, this is your, oh, hang on, let's change the background. There we go. Oh, do you know what? It really allows that carving to stand out even more so. You can properly see the curves in the body, can't you? This piece, Emma, well done to you. I can see you've got one of them available at number 13 here tonight, and about to sell out by the looks of it, down again to 149 for you. 40 mil tall, black onyx. What a beautiful stone. It's the stone that you wouldn't necessarily make the immediate assumption you think of these colours. This isn't necessarily the first stone you would think of, or certainly in my mind, I was thinking of, you know, the bright pinks and the bright blues, etc. But actually, I'm seeing this and I think, oh my word, it works perfectly. It gives a fantastic presence to the piece. And of course, it really does show off, as I mentioned, the carving that Glenn has designed for you. This one there, number 13, with just one only left. Good luck indeed. We have so many lovely choices still coming in. Number 24. Where was she? 24, here we go. Number 24 is our first piece of the 30 mil. So I'm going to actually zoom back out and show you this on the finger for a second, just again to remind us of how large these are. So there's a 20 mil, a 30 mil and a 40 mil. This is your 30 mil material, green chalcedony now. And once again, the standards of Glenn's work is just outstanding, not just from his fantastic designs, but of course the gemstones that have been used. So the SI diamond I mentioned earlier, but even this, the green chalcedony is beautifully rich, isn't it? This is a gemstone that's known to be delicate. It's known to be pale. You'd expect it to be a crisp apple kind of colour, but this is strong and intense, and Glenn has purposely made sure that you have got that fantastic quality. This individual piece, again, coming all the way down for you, got 3-way split pay. Oh. Hang on a second. Now that's a surprise. Okay. I can go even lower than I was expecting on these. This is so good. This is so good. Okay, taking this piece down, I'm going to go really quickly to here, lower than I was expecting for sure, is number 24 on your screen. Again, three-way split, so that works out now as £39 to get this piece home. That's all it takes. Well done, my lovelies, so far. We've got lots of beautiful seahorses floating their way out of the studio and all the way home to you. So from 24, which is your beautiful green chalcedony, we have very popular, as you can imagine, all the different colours. I do you know what I love to see as well, the collectors choosing the different colours. That is their personal preference. We have lots and lots of attention on the number 38. Where was it? Here we go. Number 38. Ah, I see you. Oh, you're so beautiful. This is the carnelian. So again, I'm going to hold this to the finger. Bear with me 2 seconds. So that you can see that size. For reference, I'm not being funny, but the colours of these are perfect to represent the bright beauty of our planet, the coral reef, the love of course, the aquarium and the aquatics of the marvellous colours that you get to see, and the seahorse being one of the most fun and beautiful creatures in the world. This is number 38, very popular, I have to say, though there's only 2 of them in the world left. Literally just 2 chances. So if you do want one of these, you've got to be quick. There's 20 mil, so we've seen a 40 mil, we've seen the 30 mil. This is our first 20 mil piece coming in for you. And you're going to be very happy to know I can do this on this piece. So I'm making this the most affordable opportunity for you to own your seahorse carving. And again, remember, they are certified for free. All of our stones are, but this is really key with this particular hour because everything will actually state the name, Lara. That name is key for anyone across the industry who knows their stuff in their understanding of you have literally collected the most famous carver in the world, his very own work, his very own beautiful work. This one now works out at 29 quid to get home. £29. I can tell you now, just to source the diamond and the gold, so prices of gold, as we know, are at an all-time high. You've got solid gold, yellow gold and white gold, and then an SI graded diamond in the eye. And I can absolutely assure you, just to get the gold and the diamond that's within this, it would cost you more than £89.99 elsewhere. Let alone the designer legend that this is. So this is number 38 for your lovely carnelian here tonight. From the carnelian, we're going to shimmy our way to the, actually right next door, number 37. Another piece of that gorgeous green. Yes. The detail. The eye for detail is so impressive. And even with this, again, we've got the green chalcedony of some of the best possible colours that you can ever imagine getting. Also £89.99. So I think we've probably got an idea now in terms of the deals that we can do across the pieces, the 40 mil, the 30 mil and the 20 mil, and that I can confirm that is consistent. So the 40 mils are all going to be coming in at 149, the 30 mils are all going to be coming in at 119, and then the 20 mils are all going to be coming in at £89.99. So if you're watching and you're waiting and thinking, I want to know how much this one's going to be, you can probably see the size and absolutely get a great idea in terms of the value that it's going to be, or in terms of the deal that I can do for you anyway. And of course, request it with me and I'll make sure that goes all the way down for you today. Oh, Paul. Okay, yeah, please, please, please. Sending you lots of love. Go, go, go. Paul's got to go and be a superhero again. Send him my love, won't you? His brother-in-law's not very well. He's got to go. Lots of love, Paul. Bless you. It just sometimes, you know when things go wrong in life. My mum always used to say it comes in threes, and it turns out I think she was right. It turns out I think she was right. Right, we have, okay, we're just going to take a little bit of a pause from our seahorses for a second. Because, of course, we have at number 1 and number 2 star Vise. So, number 1, I am obsessed with this. I have seen amethyst rough. I have seen the amethyst geodes. I've seen the amazing amethyst in terms of those nuggets that come from Morocco. So, very unique again. But I have never, ever been able to bring you, firstly, Madagascan amethyst. Have you ever seen a Madagascan amethyst? This is the first Madagascan amethyst I've ever brought on, so that would be exciting. But then, I can't actually get my head around, even in rough, the pattern that you can see through the colour. This is number one. Natural chevron amethyst. How cool is this? Yes! So of course they are a piece of rough, they are totally natural, they have not been cut, they have not been polished, they have not been faceted or carved in any way, shape or form. They are totally as they came out of the earth. And it is amazing to see, isn't it? I always do love a bit of rough. We've got various different specimens here in the studio, of course. But genuinely, the Madagascar completely and utterly got me excited in an instant. And then seeing it in its rough form, still with this pattern to be shown, normally again with gemstones, you can see a piece of rough, you can't really appreciate clarity or colour or any kind of pattern when it is in its rough form. You have to start the cutting process and really kind of grinding it down to get all of that to come out. But this is so distinct that you can see it without any necessary help at all. So I'm very proud to be able to bring this to you here today. Obviously, each piece, being again rough, will be totally and utterly unique in terms of its organic shape, and you'll be getting it home. Wow, let me just fix this price for you, because this is based on your price per carat from this origin for this fantastic stone. And then I'm just going to completely ignore it and annihilate it. So I hope you're ready, because this might be one of the most exciting pieces of rough you've ever got. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Because of course it is so highly valued, it comes with a 3-way split pay as well. Do you know what? I can go lower than that. Gee whiz. Right, guys, can I have a Scout's honour? That whatever I do next will stay between us. I'm going again and again and again and again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Honestly thought Are you serious right now? Sorry, I do apologise. I know I don't go quiet very often. But I'm a little bit bamboozled as to how I can do this. It's still going. It's literally still going. Okay, look, we have got 68.63 carats of a genuine gemstone. That in itself is a whopper. But we're talking about amethyst from Madagascar, a location we do not see, a location that's highly rare, a location that's highly collectible. Then you've got the giant carat weight from that rare location delivering to us a natural formation and pattern which is out of this world here for you at number one. And I've done the ridiculous thing of taking it to where I have so far at £39.99. What on earth is going on? That's a 98% saving, and I am still not stopping there. To get this piece home, my lovelies, you can see the situation. There's a three-way split, and it is literally £9.99 to get this into your collection as a massive piece of rough, an educational piece in many senses of that, but the purity of natural quality colour in the zoned pattern that we're looking at. I find it so exciting to be able to see this and get this piece home for the affordability that we're looking at. And again, well done, Paul. Paul, I know, my darling, I know. Hopefully this is the last thing now for you, Paul, in terms of your bad luck. I know, bless you. Give it, honestly, please do safe travels and give him my love. And all the happy healing. That's what we want, isn't it? That is what we want. Okay, number one. Go, go, go. Go, go, go indeed. Thank you, guys. We are looking at, goodness me, the time has gone very fast in this hour. We are looking at, of course, number one, the beautiful chevron amethyst. We have the highlight opal coming up very shortly as well, and then the remaining, of course, of your beautiful pieces of seahorses. Now, the seahorse, in terms of the seahorses, there are so many fantastic pieces to choose from. The stones that I've shown, I've taken down, and all of them will be consistent in terms of the prices for 40mm, 30mm, and the 20mm. So if there is one in particular that you're wanting to check out or you're wanting to see, please do let me know the number, and I will happily bring it on and, of course, whip it down. Demo requests are, of course, always welcome. Please do feel free to send them in. You can go on to gemcollector.com. You can search through all of the lovely stones that we have. You can use the search bar and type in a keyword to search for something in particular. And then if you love the look of it and you want me to physically show it to you and drop the price for you on the show, all you got to do is press the button that says request demo on the website of that gemstone as well. So do feel free to send those in to me. Once you've done it, of course, please do let me know with a little message. Now, we are here, number one, as we speak. We're going to go straight to number four, which is our beautiful pink chalcedony seahorse. Here she goes. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. It's like a proper cherry blossom kind of pink as well. And because it's got translucency, the light just floods through it to transfer that pink even more. This one being number four, of course, we know the situation, savviness in shoes, and comes down to 149 for you here today. The biggest black, I do believe, in number five, the biggest of your lovely black onyx is then at number five. Oh, wow, there's some serious polishing going on here. Look, can you see how the light is transferring through the fin there? To get something so fine and so perfect is very difficult, as you can imagine. But Glenn, once again, he is the master. 50 years of experience is going to be able to pull this off, right? This one, number five, with only one in the world, this one. So some have quantity, some really, 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 really do not. Number 10, we're going to go to the Aqua. Oh, yes. Now, this has been very popular. I can see quite a few of you guys have checked out on this one, understandably. Aqua, we're obviously looking at the association with a beautiful aquatic creature. We're looking at a creature that comes from the ocean, a creature that comes from the most exotic parts of the planet, and those blues and greens are always going to be popular. So this, so many of you guys have already checked out on. With just the last few available here tonight, let's whip her down straight away. We're looking at Aqua Chalcedony, 40mm in your height once more, and this beautiful warmth of the colour. So the quality of the stone, as you can imagine, Glenn has made sure is the best of the best. From the stone of the chalcedony to the SI graded diamond and the solid gold as well. This is 149 all in at number 10 here tonight. Number 10 on your screen. We go straight over to number 16 for you. Number 16, another 40, whoa, number 40mm beauty with another pop of colour as well. This one's been very popular, I see. Two left, that's all we have. 2 chances remaining on this seahorse, and again, that floating. I'm always going to have that in my mind now when I think of our lovely seahorses. And Glenn was saying, you don't really see them, their bodies move much, and yet they just float like magic. And he's so right, isn't he? He's so right. This one being number 16 for you. Number 9 is coming up next. I want to make sure all of your beautiful choices get brought in, especially if they've been checked out. So this piece is number 9. Serious pop of colour, isn't it? Colour, colour, colour. It makes me so happy. It seriously does. This is another 40mm whopper. The largest seahorses that have physically been created. So I believe in jewellery, it's the 20 mils that have been used for the likes of earrings, and then the 30 mils that have been used for the likes of pendants, etc. So it's very rare to see the 40 mil. They're majoritively only specifically here with the Sun Gemcollector, so it's very exciting to see them at this size. Now again, just taking a little pause, we've got number 2 coming in for you, which is our Hyalite, and it's an opal. I've had collectors ask me in the past, what's a Hyalite? What's that? I've never heard of that before. Totally understandably, if you've not heard of this, absolutely understand. This is not something that many people know about. This is not something that many people ever get to come across. It is a type of opal, believe it or not. It doesn't look like one at all. It's a type of opal that comes from, this is so good. This is so good. It's 10 by 10 mil as well. Comes from Mexico, and it's actually the original inspiration behind kryptonite. So Superman, kryptonite, right? Obviously, it's not necessarily a real thing. It was inspired by this. This is the real kryptonite. Not in the way that it's going to harm you, but you'll see what I mean. This starts off with this fabulous appearance of an icy white gemstone, of a beautifully facetable gemstone. Let's think about that for a second. Bearing in mind this is an opal. Opals aren't often faceted, are they? I know here at Gemporia we're very lucky to see on the odd occasion some Ethiopian opals faceted, but in reality across the world opals do not get faceted. You go to Tucson and you won't see a single one. They're all cabochon. They're either rough or cabochon, and there's very good reason for that. It usually means that the stone, depending on the type of opal, of course, it might be that it's not suitable to be cut and faceted, so cabochon is best. It might be that if it's got play of colour, cabochon is the best way to get the play of colour to come out. It might be, if it's, again, some very rare examples, the play of colour is only 1 millimetre of the surface, so again, you can't facet and cut away that colour because it's only on a certain part of the stone, so the cab is always the go-to choice. Seeing this with clarity, seeing this with brilliance, it's been able to be cut like a diamond would be cut, right? And you get that lovely sense of sparkle and scintillation from it. But reminding ourselves this is an opal will allow us to realise just how special this is. And then, why is this called kryptonite? Why is this the real life kryptonite? I'll show you. This natural opal from Mexico does this. It is literally the coolest stone you can own. How cool is this? Look at it. This is so bright as well. This is so right. So this piece is number 2. This is literally just your single and one and only auction that we have within the vault right now of this amazing gemstone. We're looking at one of the highest grades that we've ever been able to bring to you. 2.88 carats is guaranteed. They go up to about 3.12. 10 by 10 mil in that beautiful faceted cushion. It makes it so exciting. But you have to absolutely see this in the flesh to really get the serious wow factor. This could be your party piece, couldn't it? This could be your wow factor moment. This could be your party piece. If you have anyone in your life, especially who loves superheroes, I mean, I was going to say Marvel specifically, but of course there is DC, which is where Superman comes from. So DC and Marvel, I am a massive fan of those. I love all the films. I know so many of us might have experienced that. You might have people in your life who very much love their superheroes, love maybe the original cartoons, the magazines, the films, etc. This isn't just a collector's gemstone. It's a blinking cool collector's gemstone, and it could be one of the most awesome gifts you could ever literally give to somebody. Imagine, and I've literally done this before myself. I've got, perfect example, a cousin. My lovely cousin, he's quite a bit older than me, but he's a child. He's still very much a child, a bit like me also. And I gave to him one year as a gift, I gave to him a piece of amber because he loves dinosaurs. He loves Jurassic Park, right? He absolutely lost his mind. He was so excited that I gave him a real piece of amber. And then this could be exactly the same situation. You could offer this to a loved one who would totally and utterly find their way of appreciating and adoring these fascinating works of art from Mother Nature. And when it comes to something that colour changes, something that has this natural phenomenon, this is not like anything else. And we've got to remind ourselves again, this is an opal. This is not, a colour-changing gemstone per se. It's not a stone that we've ever necessarily expected or experienced that from. This is a beautiful material formed from silica, formed, of course, from your wonderful water composition, amorphous material, meaning lots of high water content actually. And here for you today, the only specimen in the world that can do this, hence why the association with kryptonite, of course. This is number 2. And again, it's almost been paid £14.99 to be able to get this piece home tonight. £14.99 on your split. Now, we only have about 9 minutes left of this hour, so 9 minutes before everything completely disappears in this hour. So as I always say, please do feel free to send me any messages sooner rather than later so that I can quickly bring your piece on and drop it, especially the seahorses. I know you know majoritively in terms of what the deal's going to be, but I want to make sure that I have dropped specifically the one that you want to go ahead and check out, because this is a full-blown fabulous selection, as I'm sure you'll agree. This piece is number 2 on your 2.88 carat highlight. So you've got it with normal light, and then, of course, in sunlight or ultraviolet light, it does this. So cool. So cool. Okay, right, let's keep on rocking and rolling with only 9 minutes left. It's all going to disappear. It's all going to disappear. Hello, my gorgeous Pam. Lovely to see you. This is perfect for you, isn't it, Pam? Please can you show number 12, 28 and 34? Let's go, go, go. Number 12. Oh, this is a one of a kind, actually, Pam. Brand new. Brand new. Never been on air before. 40 mil, so it is the biggest Glen Lara has produced. And it's a complete one of a kind because in terms of the actual body of the stone, as you can imagine with every genuine gemstone, they all have variations. Even if we were to bring you 4 different auctions of the petro blue quartz, some of them might be the lighter, some of them might be the darker, etc. This is the most intense of that colour, and I think you can see that, can't you? It's beautifully thick as well, chunky material. So you've got a lovely, I think it's probably one of the thickest I've seen. Lovely intensity of colour, one chance in existence. That's all that was ever physically born in the seahorse, if for want of a better word. And it's here all the way down for you, my gorgeous Pam. At number 12, thank you so much. Number 28 is coming in next. Number 28 is another beautiful blue. Oh, hello, I've gotcha. I gotcha. These are gorgeous. This one's almost got little patterns through his fins. Yes! Oh, I love that. It looks like the bubbles of the water, doesn't it? This is only 2 in the world, number 28. And straight the way down again for you, gorgeous. £89.99 here at 28 for you. 34 you've then also cherry-picked, which looks like it might also have some pattern by the looks of it. Yeah, she certainly does. Isn't it amazing when you get extra character from your pieces? I mean, Glenn has literally brought us the character of the seahorse, but the addition of the stone, of course. This one, number 34, just again, 2 in the world, down to £89.99. Thank you to our lovely lady Pam. Any other choices of these that I haven't brought on yet, please, of course, do let me know, because they are about to disappear very soon. From 34, oh, number 1 back are Jane. I'm so glad. I can't believe we've got some of these left. I'm absolutely gobsmacked we've got some of these left. This is literally the greatest piece of rough I've ever seen. Started at £2,900. Started at £2,900, and I've taken it to £19.99. See what I mean? I'm a little bit gobsmacked that we've got a couple left. But to be fair, I think when I was at the start of the auction, I think we were having some technical issues. So a few collectors might not have actually seen the full auction. But yeah, £2,966 all the way down to £19.99. It's still got split pay as well if you want to use that. Natural material. And have you noticed the origin? It's from Madagascar. Have you ever seen an amethyst from Madagascar before? So you've got one of the rarest origins in the world, you've got one of the biggest carat weights in the world, you've got a natural stone, which amethyst are normally heat treated, and then you've got this outstanding rarity of pattern as well through a beautiful piece of rough. It's number one with just a few last chances and only 5 minutes actually before this hour is completely gone. This one again, number one, we're going to quickly shimmy our way to number 7, which is our brand new piece of carnelian. Oh, mamma mia. In fact, let me just hold that to the neckline. I mean, you can really see. You can really see how large this is, can't you? One of the biggest carvings that Glenn has been able to ever bring to us. We've seen the Taurus, of course, we've seen the Quasar, we've seen the lovely stars. We've seen so many fantastic inventions from Glenn, but this is his grandest. Even the man in the moon, I mean, goodness me, legendary stuff, right? This is the largest, grandest, and very detailed that he's ever brought to us. This particular piece, just like Pam's previous, you know, I brought you that, the Petro Blue Quartz that Pam requested. This is the same, one of a kind. Never been on air before. This is your first time ever on air. This is the first time ever to see it. And there is literally only one that exists in the world. And that's down to a combination of the size and the quality of material. This, I mean, you can see, can't you, the brightness and intensity of colour from the body, and then look how it's been perfectly carved so that the fins have an ever so slight gradient of colour. So it's slightly lighter and they ombre. It gives a whole nother level of dimension and of detail to the piece, doesn't it? And that's something that other people might not necessarily notice straight away, but actually it's so well thought through. If this hadn't have been thought through, it might have been a lower grade gemstone, it might have been all one flat colour, but every single detail from the dimensions of the fins, from the way that the colour is positioned from the stone as to which part of the body it is, everything has been thought through to make sure that this is the best it can be. This one, for that reason, again, one in the world only. It's number 7. Whoever can get there quick enough, good luck. That's all I'll say, good luck. Number 7, number 15 coming straight in. She's hot. This is the pink quartz. One chance. And whipping it down. I'm keeping my eye on that clock because I've only got a few moments left and it's all going to go. Yeah, it's all going to completely disappear. Number 39, bringing that one straight in. 39 is your black onyx. I love this combo. That icy white SI graded diamond with that stunning dark saturation of the black onyx. And it really allows you to see all the curves as well, doesn't it? This one is $89.99 and number 39 here tonight, which is the most affordable piece. We're talking £29 to get these pieces home. So any of the 20mm pieces, if you're thinking, I really want a Glenn piece, I really want a genuine Glenn Lehrer work of art, he is the most famous lapidary and carver in the world at the end of the day. If you want to own an actual designer piece of art, Glenn Lehrer is the ultimate way to go, and all of these will be certified with Lehrer physically on the certificate. So that gives you all of it for your documentation as well. And this is the most affordable you'll ever see, £29 to get it home. Even if you go to Tucson, you can't get any kind of carving for that price. This is number 39. Thank you so much. From 39, we have 31 coming in. These Petro Blues are very popular, and I totally see why. I mean, look at it. This one's always got the bubbles as well, hasn't it? SI diamond consistently, whichever one you go for. The diamond will be SI, the gold will be present, and the deal will be simple. 29 to get home, 89 all in. This one is number 31. Before this hour completely disappears, I'm then just going to squeeze in, was it number, bear with me. Oh, sorry, 26, that was it. 26, here she is. So this is the 30mm black onyx. So if I just zoom out, I can show you again the scale of size. So you have 20mm, 30mm, and 40mm. And this will have to be our last piece, actually, because we are out of time. Yeah, we're out of time. So this is your 30mm, 119 all in, and of course again on split if you'd like to use that. It makes it even easier to get them home. Well done indeed. We've got loads of happy seahorses floating their way to you as we speak. It's wonderful to be able to celebrate our lovely Glenn's work. We're going to go straight into our next hour. We've got more treasures coming your way and more naughtiness, let me tell you. I'll be back just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm your host tonight, and I've got an hour. I haven't been able to do an hour like this in such a long time, and we've got so many new opportunities for you as well. So this is all parcels of genuine gemstones. There is not one single auction in this hour where you making an acquisition, you choosing to make an investment in something, you will get one stone. Everything is two or more, and some of them are, when I say two or more, some of them are like loads. So like we're talking massive quantities of stones. And of course, this is one of the greatest ways to get best value for money, right? This is literally what we do. So we talk about Gemporia and what makes Gemporia special and how we've become the world's largest gem store. store, how we're able to have access to more variations of stones than anywhere else in the world, it's because we go direct to source. It's because we cut out all the middlemen. We buy the stones directly from the mine. We usually buy them in their rough form, and sometimes, most of the time, cut them ourselves in our own amazing lapidary house in Jaipur, or we get obviously external fancy lapidarists depending on the stone. But there's no middlemen, so it cuts out all of the extra costs that you would have to pay to buy the same exact piece from a retail situation, right? So that's one part of it, but it's also the physical quantity that we do these things in. If you were to go and buy, and again, we can talk about gemstones, but I'm sure you could refer to this in many different industries. If you are going to a supplier to buy something, they will have this as a price. There'll be a set price to buy one. However, if you are going to a supplier and you say, right, I want to buy 10, the price per piece is going to go lower, isn't it? So it might be £10 for one, but if you're going to buy 10 of them, instead of it being 100 quid, they'll do you a bit of a discount and they'll do it for 80 quid. So it's £10 for one, or if you do it in the bulk of 10, it works out £8 for one. And then the bigger you go, okay, I don't want 10 now, I want 100 of them. I want 100 in quantity. That price per piece might go from 10 to 8. If you want 100, I can do it 4 quid a piece. How about that? So the bigger you buy, the more you buy, the bigger the quantity, then the lower the price per piece is going to be. And again, you can use that for any industry. That's how it works. So because of the way that we do things here at Gemporia, and because we are, again, the largest scale of purchasers in the world, we go direct to source. We're cutting out the middlemen, which saves you a fortune, and we buy on the biggest scales. That massively saves you a fortune as well. But it's only us that does it to this scale. Nowhere else does. You can go to Tucson Gem Fair as an actual trader. You can go to Tucson Gem Fair as somebody with your little lanyard around your neck. You're registered as a buyer. You're going in and you're representing a certain jewellery shop. You're representing a specific company, if you like, and you're going as their purchaser to buy something. Even at Tucson, people are only buying one. It's very rare that they will buy multiples of the same thing, unless you're talking maybe in most recent times only, individuals will be buying a full strand of pearls because of the hurry to get all the pearls. But before, it was you buy one pearl, that's it. You buy one pearl only at the largest extent of something where they're looking to buy, to make a necklace, would a full strand be purchased. And anything else, again, it's one stone and one stone. So in a trade situation, people don't even get this chance. So we here aren't just lucky devils to be able to get the fantastic variation, fantastic value for money that Gemporia delivers, but genuinely, if you, as a collector, and I know that you guys are obviously all over the world are watching right now, you will all have your own different variations of what you do with these stones. Some of you put them on display like myself at home. Some of you like to make them into jewellery. Some of you like to keep some, sell some on, etc. Whatever it is that you are choosing to do with these gemstones, there is no one else, not even in a trade situation, that has the ability to get a parcel like this. Nobody else can do it. Nobody else has the ability to get them for themselves. Nobody else has the ability to sell them to their own customers. So this is really, really exciting. And of course, again, that saving of buying in bulk and everything else that we do will filter down to you. So even by my own deals, right, I could possibly bring you, say, for example, this pearl box set. Number 3, I've only got a couple of these left, so I'm going to start with this. This pearl box set, on a normal day, one of these pearls, you've got 10 pearls in here. In the real world, you could be talking a couple of £100 for one pearl. Here with us on Gemcollector, you'd be talking about £79 to £89. So we'd save you a fortune, don't get me wrong, for one pearl. So even with us, if you wanted the full 10, it would still work out around 700 to 800 quid, right? This, my first example of the savings we're talking about here, this is available to you, where you, instead of paying £70 to £80 with me and Jim for one, you get the entire box. And I have to be quick about this because they're literally down to the last of stock now. You get the entire box working out, okay, let's go lower. Let's do it for £50 a gem. Because you're buying in bulk. No. What we actually do is offer this to you. We're talking 29 quid. per pearl. In this box, we're looking at large 8mm pieces. They're all pre-drilled. They're all oval. They're all gorgeously golden, which is one of the most desirable colours in the world. So you've got the biggest sizes. Anything over, remember 7 is large. Everything over 7 is in the luxury category of pearls where prices rocket. £2,500 you'd be expecting to pay for a full suite, a full parcel of 10 golden pearls like this. And I'm giving you the full 10 working out at 29 quid per piece. This is number 3, and it's a perfect example of what we can do here tonight across the board. 99 only on Split, but unfortunately this is literally the last of stock now. I don't have many of these left. We did try and commission as many as possible, and unfortunately they've nearly completely gone. My gorgeous Jay, how are you today? Jay says, hi Foxy, that colour green really suits you. Thank you, Jay, that's very kind of you. I do like my colour, don't I? I love a pop of colour, me. Any colour. Now we have, oh gee whiz, there's so many fantastic choices. Okay, let's rock and a roll. Obviously, number 1, big star buy situation. We have many beautiful gemstones in here. So I'm going to load this straight in. I've got 2 of them to show you. One of them is the exact same size as the slot, so I've got to shimmy, there it is. Shimmy it out. Wow. They have... They put so many stones in here. It's ridiculous. So number 1, if I just load this in. Blimey heck. 8 carats. Look at that tanzanite. That tanzanite is ridiculous. That's a AAA tanzanite every day of the week. Sorry, can I just zoom you in on that tanzanite? Wow. Now, again, perfect example of what I was just saying. This is a perfect collector's opportunity, whether you are starting out, whether you are experienced, whether you're a jewellery maker especially. Goodness me, the benefits of getting something like this would be amazing. You will receive all of the fantastic stones that you wear. If I zoom out, you can see you've got umberlite garnets, you have got amethyst kunzite, you've got nilamani, you've got beautiful variations from the lavenders to the dark purples of the amethyst. I mean, look at that gold. Have you seen that? Have you seen those beautiful golds? You've got citrines in there, and of course the tanzanite. I mean, I've mentioned outstanding beauty from this material. So you can focus on any one of these stones, any one of them. And you can very much judge for yourself, okay, this is the kind of price I would see for just that one stone on its own in the real world. The tanzanite would be an obvious choice, wouldn't it? For this one tanzanite, you could be expected to pay, let's make an estimate that it's around about half a carat. Tanzanite's over £1,000 a carat already. So that would be a £500 stone on its own, just for weight alone, right? 500 quid, half a carat. That's understood across the world right now. And here we are, giving you not just the tanzanite, but the whole parcel. Everything you see, from the decadent umberlites, the richness of the lovely amethyst. And if I just put this on here, you can also see that they are consistent. In terms of the stones that you receive, I want you to be aware they are consistent. So every single box will contain the umberlites. Every single box will contain tanzanites, nilamanis, amethysts, and so on. And every box is all in at £29.99. I'm serious. This is what it's all about. This is why we're talking about full collector's parcels, because nowhere else in the world can secure the quantity as well as the variation. We've got to remember, again, going to Tucson, it was a bit of a shock to me, to be honest. I honestly thought that when I went to Tucson, I thought that people always were buying in bulk. I thought that's what it was like. It's like when you go to, what's that shop I've never been to that people always, is it Costco? People always say you go and you buy in bulk. I've always wanted to go. I will go one day. I thought it was kind of like that. Tucson Gem Fair, biggest gem fair in the world. Everyone that's there as a buyer, they're not buying one stone like I would if I walked into a retail shop. They are there and they're buying loads. They're buying big quantities of the same thing. I was completely wrong. People are going and they're buying one stone, one single stone. Yes, they are buyers. Yes, they are in the trade. Yes, they are maybe, they've got their own jewellery shop, their own boutique. Maybe they're the representative buyer for a big retail company, for example, but they still are going with usually a certain thing in mind, and it's limited to usually just one piece. Imagine a boutique jewellery shop, they're only going to be able to buy one of that lovely, whatever it might be, gemstone to put in their shop window and make one bespoke piece of jewellery for. So that was a real kind of learning curve for me when I went to Tucson. And it then allows me to appreciate this even more, that even there, you would not be able to get this variation, this quality, and certainly not this value for money. This one is number one here for you tonight as your mixture box set. Good luck. My lovely Pauline in London, hello, great to have you with us. I love the fact you've gone straight in for the big boy, straight in for the whopper. Okay, so I've got 2 left. That's it. This is one of the greatest parcels we've ever put together. You get watermelon tourmalines. And not any watermelon tourmalines. I'm talking, you know, those phenomenal multi-thousand-pound individual pieces that we've got in our vault. 1 stone, 1 carat. I think the biggest one we've got is 2 to 2.2 carats. They're valued at about $5,000 for a single piece. You may have seen some of them yesterday. I think you did, Paul, actually. You've got those in here, amongst so much. This is the last 2 boxes in stock. I'm pretty sure everyone has immediately noticed the Indicalites are also present as well. So the grand total weight is 15 carats, and there is no limit as to the rarity of stones being used in this parcel. As you can see, if we zoom in here for a second, let me just refocus my camera. There is very bright lagoon blue Indicalite, incredibly hot, with clarity as well. I mean, seriously, these stones are not expected to have clarity, but you've got clarity as well as colours from the blue, the pink, the rich raspberry reds. You've got the cherry blossoms. I mean, look at the neons coming from these 2. That is absolutely the highest saturation scale of grade you can get your hands on. If ever you wanted to learn what the word saturation means out of hue, it's the colour, tone, it's light to dark, saturation is intensity. Look at the serious level of saturation that both of these have got. They are brighter than ever, aren't they? You get these, here's your watermelon. Every day of the week, we're talking multiple thousands just for this 1 stone alone. One of the rarest concoctions in the world. You've got your rich forest greens, another beautiful watermelon down here, which keeps changing colour every time I look at it at a different angle. Oh, look at that one. That's like a fluttering princess paparazzi, isn't it? More neons, more rich reds, and then again, another Indicalite. So every box is slightly different, as you can imagine. They're all beautifully bespoke, one-of-a-kind stones. Every single piece. So you are guaranteed the full rainbow, you are guaranteed the 15 carats across loads of beautiful different shapes as well. And in terms of value for money, I know that you guys aren't silly. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. You know, especially if you saw the tourmaline showcase yesterday, just this rainbow piece on its own would be coming down here on Gemcollector about $5,000. We'd probably finish it around 500 quid. I'm going to give you that as well as the whole package, literally the entire package, and it's going to be less than 500 quid. This is what makes it ridiculous. In the case, ready to go. We originally commissioned a couple of these to be put together, but I have to stress there's only 2 boxes left. Every other piece is sold out, and they have stayed out. They have completely and utterly gone. So right here, right now is your final chance to get this guaranteed wow factor and ultimate collectability, now in at $399 for you today. That's 133 on a 3-way split, and And of course, you're getting your certification to state not only is this the amazing Congo deposit, but you're getting that wow factor whopping weight as well. And I love the way that they have been displayed. You can have this pride of place, I'm sure you'll agree. Very much pride of place in your collection. This is number 2 here tonight. A lovely collector in Paul in Greater London. Thank you for cherry picking this and requesting it with us, my darling. Of course, last few chances, so I will say good luck to you. We have so many parcels to enjoy, but right up here we are talking about, of course, some of the highest valued that we've ever put together. This one, number 2. Number 3 has, of course, been on and gone with the last. I think we've got 2 of those left. We have, oh, gee whiz. They're all to be enjoyed, aren't they? Okay. Nampula Garnet is where we are going next. Yeah, Nampula Garnet, number 9. 5 carats. Let's load this in. Sorry, bear with me, just pop that on there for a second. And then I got these. These are really juicy as well. So these are new material from Mozambique. Garnets are gloriously rich, of course, in their colours, whichever variation you get. But I mean, this is delivering some seriousness, isn't it? This is your Nampula Beauty from the Mozambique. Oh, wow. Sorry, can you see how they have this lovely variation? Considering they're natural, you've got this fantastic, almost feisty scarlet red here, and then there's a little essence of an orange coming through there, which is, of course, we normally only associate with spessartite. So this is a great selection of stones. Again, you've got a nice quantity of them. This is all about collecting parcels at the end of the day. 5 carats is guaranteed, but you could be receiving more. And in terms of Nampula, immediately I have to say, do you have it? Do you own Nampula Garnet? Have you ever seen Nampula Garnet? If you haven't, it is an ultimate, very new, but an ultimate and limited source that we've been able to get a few gemstones of. And wow, I'm here with you today bringing it in a parcel situation. Normally, just this one would be 20 to 30 pounds with me. Just this one would be 20 to 30 pounds with me. Outside in the real world, obviously it'd be more, but I'm giving you the whole box for £29.99, and it still comes with split as well, just to make it that much easier. Mike in Aberdeenshire, hello sir. David in Rondercan on tap, great to see you. Congratulations on your fabulous piece. We have got Kay in County Antrim, hello, lovely to have you with us. I've noticed that you've sent in 2 demo requests for me. So can you let me know a little message? Send me a little message and just let me know that you're there. And you're ready, if that's okay. And as soon as I hear that you're there and that you're ready, I will go and fetch them for you. Or I'll do my best to go and fetch them and see if they're there to bring them onto the show. So that's Kay in County Antrim, who sent in 2 requests of Cuba PD Opal. And then when I hear from you, I will happily go and fetch them. The only reason I say that is because I had a collector the other week sent in about 15 requests. I went and fetched all of them, brought them all on, loaded them all in, dropped them all down, did all the auctions. And then they, 10 minutes later, went, can you show me all my requests, please? Because I wasn't here. Because as you can imagine, there's a lid over it at the end of the day. And if that lid, it could be the cleanest piece of glass in the world, and that will still stop light getting into the gemstone. So if you have a certain amount of light pouring down on it, half of it will completely be lost in terms of dispersion across the surface of the glass, and it won't get into the gemstone. So when you get it out, oh boy, you can see even more so how fabulous these are. So this is number 12. You get 3.3 carats guaranteed, but could be quite a bit more actually saying that. They're from the Mananjari, Eastern Madagascar location, these. So we've got a really significant location on our hands that's actually famous for bringing us some of the greatest qualities and definitely the biggest sizes, as you can see. This is the oval piece, glowing beautifully, and then you also get a round. So that could be 2 pieces of jewellery, that could be 1 for display, that could be 1 for jewellery, that could be 1 for you, 1 for a loved one. I mean, the possibilities are endless at the end of the day. And the fact is, they are massive rubies that, in a box set situation where we're talking star buy, we're talking, multiple buying discount, as we always like to get, this shows you exactly what I'm doing. 1 stone in the real world, a couple of £100. I'm giving you both for £39. There is only a couple of those left though, once again. There's literally just a few left. Let me reframe sorry. Miss Susan. She keeps moving today. She was squeaking earlier, then she was rattling, and now she's moving on me. Right, this is number 12. Do bear with me 2 seconds. Kay in County Antrim? No, I haven't heard from her. I say Kay, it just says a letter K, it could be a gentleman. Kay in County Antrim? I'm going to assume that you're not with me, as I haven't heard back from you at all. Just refresh. No, still not there. Right, bear with me. I'm sorry, I'm just going to turn this air conditioning off because it's suddenly gone absolutely Baltic in this studio. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we are currently at number 12 for you. Number 12 is then going to shimmy its way to number 27. Yes, the Steely Greys. Oh, I love these. I've never seen anything else since. This was literally a one-time parcel. A beautiful one-time parcel of aquamarines that we got, and we've not been able to get any more since at all. We've been able to source more aquamarine, but nothing like this. These are really, really, really unique. Hang on, sorry, bear with me. Let me just pop the lid on my rubies. There we go. And then 27 comes in. So these are steel grey aquamarines. They're Brazilian. They're beautiful. They really are beautiful. They have this essence of, there's elegance, as you can imagine, elegance like you would expect from a piece of platinum, a platinum piece of jewellery, a platinum band, a platinum pair of earrings, icy white diamonds, for example. That whole real beauty of having that steely grey, that lighter silver kind of colour. This to have in an aquamarine is outstanding. And another perfect example in terms of how desired this colour is, platinum pearls. This is the same colour as platinum pearls. I know some of you guys got some of those platinum pearls with us the other week. This is exactly the same colour as platinum pearls, platinum the metal, I mean, you name it, they're all very much highly desirable and highly valued, and that is exactly the colour that you're getting from these beautiful aquamarines. They're found in Brazil, and you know how aquamarine is usually treated? It is usually at least heated, sometimes even irradiated. Every single one of these aquamarines is completely natural. So the colour is obviously the absolute celebration when it comes to this. But we have, in this situation, given you a parcel. So you've got colour that's rare, colour that's impressive by not being treated in its rarity. And then we've actually been able to match without being able to dye them or get them in some way, shape or form to match themselves. We have been able to match natural, genuine miracles that this is. You get a grand total of 3.5 carats, and that is my promise to you, as always. The guaranteed minimum weight will be on the title. So 3.5 is minimum. I can confirm though in the small print it says 3.84. So actually you could receive quite easily over 4 carats with these. And again, each stone is also matched in its measurement. So for you jewellery makers who may be watching, 7.25 by 5.25, you could easily use a calibrated 7x5 semi-mount to get these set very quickly and efficiently. And you'd still have many to play with, wouldn't you? The whole set, the whole shebang. Yes, I have tried to pre-crash as many of these lovely auctions as I possibly could for you, but I'm still going to go lower. I am still going to go lower. So we've only got a few left in stock. Collecting Worcestershire, well done to you. There's a 2-way split pay you can use if you need to, if you so desire. It's there for your convenience, and it can mean you can get more home, really. This is now $39.99 for you tonight. That's £20 on a 2-way split. Oh yeah, seriously, for the whole lot. For the whole lot. 5 stones under 40. And I can assure you, again, even by, I mean, realistically, I could compare this to the real world situation. I could say, right, in the real world, one of these would be so much, and 5 of them altogether would be X amount. But I'm not even going to say that, because I can compare this to myself, right? Even by my own deals, my own standards, One of these on its own would be $39.99. And if you wanted to purchase 5 of them, you would have to literally do $39.99 times by 5. So what's that, 200 quid? Just under 200 quid. The parcel box set, the collector's parcels we put together for you in this hour, are a perfect example of representing the greatest value for money, even more than we normally would offer to you. Huge well done to so many of you so far. We've got Collector Worcestershire who pounced on this. Very, 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 very well done to you for getting there quickly. Mark in Suffolk, we've just had join us. So lovely to see you. Of course, everybody's welcome. And as always, please do feel free to send in your requests to me. This is an all request channel, so you send in your requests, you let me know what you want to see. I will then absolutely bring it on as quickly as I possibly could. Okay. Diamonds. Thank you, Martin. Diamonds. Diamonds. Oh, these are sparkly diamonds. Ooh. Okay, let me load in the graphics for you, my lovely. You get a lot of diamonds in this. They're yellow ticketed. They're yellow ticketed. Mate. They're yellow ticketed. Okay, so basically, let me just double check this for you a second. This is ridiculous. Yeah, they are yellow ticketed. So let me show you the diamonds first. I do apologise. Didn't realise that. This is 7. 7 diamonds. 7 diamonds twinkling away, as you can see very beautifully on the screen. All 7 of them are again identical, so they're calibrated, beautifully matched in their grades, in their cutting and in their measurement, working out 3.5 millimeters in your diameter, which is a really, really big diamond. If I just hold this to the finger again, you can see next to the finger, that is not an accent sized diamond, is it? Accent diamonds would be a 1 mil stone. This is 3.5 times bigger than that, and that's as an individual stone. Then you've got 7 in this powerhouse, beautiful cluster ready to go. Realistically, again, pop them straight on display by all means, but what if in 5 or 10 years from now you wanted to make a diamond ring? What if 5 or 10 years from now you did want 2 massive diamonds on the shoulders of another stone in a ring? There are many ways that this might benefit you, and what's even more beneficial is the fact that it is now yellow ticketed. So I can confirm that recommended retail price for something like this, as a 1 carat parcel of 7 diamonds, in the current in the current market, you're looking at, I've got it here, where did I see it? £4,079. £4,079 is the expected and recommended retail price for something like this. They are yellow ticketed, so here with us on a normal day, they'd be going down to around about 500 quid anyway, an absolute steal. But right here, right now, it's just ridiculous to be going even lower. So hold on tight, because this seriously, for 7 diamonds, 1 diamond. I did a diamond showcase. It was yesterday, wasn't it? I don't think we had a single diamond that was, as an individual piece, that was able to go to this affordability. I'm giving you 7 of them for £96 to get home. 289 all in here on your screen, and that might be one of the best diamond auctions, one of the greatest diamond savings that we've ever had on the show. I think if these aren't gone, I'm going to have to get a box as well for this. I'm shopping tonight, clearly. This is number 37. Great choice there for my lovely Martin, and I can absolutely understand why this would benefit you in so many ways. Getting it now is obviously the way forward, but benefiting you in the future, it could benefit you literally even in 20 years from now. It could be something that ends up being made into a very precious heirloom, for example. This is 7 diamonds for 289 all in. Good luck. Wowzers. Thank you so much, my lovely. Number 5 is where we're going to go to next. Number 5, so 37, let me pop that back there. Number 5 is our Merilani mints, isn't it? I've got these here. It's beautiful. Oh, look at this. They are massive Merilanis. Hang on. Yeah, these are massive Merilanis. 5 carats in total. The usual size for these is around about 3 mil. And I've got my calipers here. That's a 7 mil stone. Gee whiz. We've never had 7 mil Merilani mint garnets on Gemcollector before. That we've never ever been able to source them this big. That is the biggest Merilani mint I've ever seen. 7 mil. Damn, they are stunning as well. So garnets, we've seen the beautiful richness of the Nampulas, the reds, obviously they're the most famous across the planet. Most people don't even realise you can get garnet in other colours, and it's purely because they are the rarest in the world. And what's the most opposite from a red? Green, right? This is the glamour of Tanzanian green. The beautiful variation of that vibrant, real bright quality as well. So we talk about saturation, these have got it properly, beaming from the belly of the stones. And I know, and I've mentioned this before, I know they're not certified as colour changing gemstones, but from my experience, sometimes Merilani mints can show you a colour change under UV light. Again, I must stress they're not certified as colour change, so it's not guaranteed. But just purely from our experience, from my experience here at Gemcollector, I have seen some of them where you can put UV light upon them. It could be sunlight, and some of them start to show you a little pink, which is really quite a contrast again from the amazing green that you're seeing. This full suite is 5 carats, hosting again the biggest sizes I've ever been able to bring to you. I would have absolutely assumed our team would have put together the usual 3 mil stones that we've been able to bring before, but this is way, way, way different because each individual solitaire is grander and physically larger in weight and measurement than you would normally expect to see. And again, only got a couple of boxes available to you, all the way down to 129 here this evening. That's 43 on a 3-way split. At number 5 on your screen. From number 5, we have number 32. 30, hang on, 29, 30, 30. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm going to have to get my tweezers out to open this one. To get it out of me, out of my tray, because it's perfectly snug. Oh, there we go, got it. I got it. They are rich as you can want. They are wonderfully in quantity as well. Gee whiz. So how many are you actually getting in this? So there's, bear with me, let me think about this for a second. What have we got in the centre? So we've got 6 in the centre. We've got another 6 on either side there. So that's 12. And then at 4 and 4, okay, so we've got 20. We've got 20 stones. 20 Australian blue sapphires, and they are the decadence of that rich navy as well, aren't they? These are also down to a cheeky deal, as you can see already, for 5.25 carats, grandeur across the entire parcel of 20 stones. You'd think, surely to goodness, I can't possibly offer them to you at £2 a stone. What? That's what I've just done, £2 a stone. When the more I say it out loud, the more I feel regretful because because that is quite quite naughty indeed. 39.99 all in, 5.25 carats. So extraordinary deal. Whether you want to calculate that as a price per carat, whether you want to calculate that as a price per stone, it's £2 a piece. And you know that's never going to be possible even in Gemcollector's normal days, is it? Mike says, my Merilani mint garnets definitely have colour change, especially under UV. There we go, that's from Mike in Aberdeenshire. So you've experienced it yourself, UV torch, and they turn bright pink. It's so cool to see, isn't it? Very, very cool to see. Thank you for that message, Mike. We have number 32 on the screen at the moment for £39.99. Number 4 is where we're going to go to next. So from 32 to number 4, oh yes. The icy whites. I've had so many requests for more of these. And as you can imagine, we bring on our few pieces we have in stock and they go, go, go every time. This is a full parcel though. So this is that very rare occasion where I'm not just bringing you one. I'm not just bringing you the demanded single beautiful white Cambodian zircon, the Ratnakiri, ultimate location, highest valued location and depleted, of course, location. You've got that. But I'm giving you 9 of them tonight, all 9 of them totaling 5 carats. Price per carat, I think we've all very much had the conversation of rising very quickly. They're already now at $800 a carat, and the expected 10-year plan is up and over $5,000 per carat. So getting these stones has never been more essential now than ever before. Here today, 5 carats, I mean, we've started the auction at 1,318, and I'm just going to annihilate it. Even actually by previous, yes. Should we do something naughty? Should we break records? Have you seen this box before, actually? Guys? Can you just watch the screen for me for a sec? I went in one go from 1,300 to 100. Just 100. And I know that this is a big stone right now. It's a stone headlining. It's a stone that everyone who is anyone in this amazing world of knowledge to do with genuine gemstones, whether you're a collector, a connoisseur, a gemologist, whether you are in the trade, in a jewellery shop, everyone knows about what's going on with this gemstone. So they are properly in demand. And so I think that's why I really want to make this a star buy. I really want to make this a star buy. Okay, let me see. Oh. Oi! You must, come on. Right, okay. Keep your eyes on the screen. This is going to happen once and once only. We have 8 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. In the next 8 minutes, would you like to collect the most wanted stone in the world right now, the brightest, whitest, purest of them all from the highest value deposit? I am going to do something that is a one-time exclusive just for this hour and just for this box set. So I wish you luck. If you are here at the right place at the right time, you will be able to own the bright beauty of white zircon. And boy, this is what I'm doing. This is actually what I'm doing. This is, if this is a star buy, I don't know what it is. £39 for the whole lot, my lovelies. They are again, once more, bright white. You've got clarity, as you can see by the way that they are really brightly sparkling. And this is, remember, in a box set. As you open this box and you get this home, you can prize them out. You'll get light, actually, instead of losing half the light on the surface of the lid, where it scatters in terms of the in terms of not being able to pass through it, you'll be able to get them out. You'll be able to play with them. You can set them. You can enjoy them. Oh my days! This is such a wanted gemstone in the industry right now, and I am still, regardless of the fact I've just done a super duper silly star buy, I'm still going to offer you 3-way split pay as well. So please do be aware of that, because it's only there for your convenience. You don't have to use it at all, but it is absolutely something I want you to know is a tool, if you like, for you to use to get pieces like this, something so outstanding in its beauty and rarity. We're talking, of course, about the oldest stone in the world, the most desirable location in the world. That was already understood. But now, considering the headlines, considering the rise in demand and value, it's never been more important. So this is why I have really cherry-picked this as my star buy piece, because it's a treat. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point doing a star buy of something that isn't exciting? I mean, I can't imagine I would ever do that. I don't think I have ever done that. I only choose pieces that I know are amazing, I know are beautiful, and I know that every collector in the world very much appreciates. And then, of course, partner that with a little bit of savviness in terms of a deal, and you got a winner. Collector has got 2 boxes. Well done. You can have as many as you like, but this hour is coming to an end, unfortunately. We've only got about less than 5 minutes now before all of these boxes disappear and all of their prices will be gone. Of course, I haven't actually dropped the prices on everything because I'm only going through the stones that you've requested with me. So if you haven't requested something, I'm going to assume I haven't brought it on. And if I haven't brought it on, you don't know exactly how low I can go. So please do, in the next few seconds, send me a little message. Let me know how you are. Let me know what it is exactly that I can do for you before it's all disappearing. Now we're going to very quickly go to Sleeping Beauty, another hot rock, really, really hot rock. This is at number 6. Let me just get the, bear with me, get the little box out. There we go. Whew. Gosh, they're intense. Oh, I wish I had. Oh, how has that even come off? I wish I had a. There's not one in here. One of the original Sleeping Beauties. I'm going to have to find one just to keep in the studio all the time. Because this colour, if I had one to show you, I could then sit it next to it and you'd be able to see the colour intensity of these is far, far, far brighter and more intense than any of even the expected classics of the Sleeping Beauty. And I think you can see by the way that they're popping out of the screen. This is number 6, so you get a grand total of 5 carats. 5 beautiful carats. All 5 carats, obviously, as you can see, you've got a lovely variation of your shapes and all highly polished in their cabochon, consistent in that colour. I think that's another really key thing, because purity is what they're famed for. It is the most flawless, pure turquoise ever discovered on planet Earth. Depleted and extinct, of course, which is why it's very desirable even more so. But then what we've been able to do, because of the huge scale that Gemporia works, is we have been able to actually match every stone in your box, every stone in your parcel, to each other in the perfect balance of colour, from the actual type of bluey green that it is. There's loads of different versions of turquoise that exist, and also the tone of it. Lighter, darker, you name it, you've got them matched. So perfect benefit again for a collector. This full parcel, oh no, no, I've pressed the button, it's already done. The whole 5 carats. These are about, I think last time I checked, for the paler pieces, they're about $800 a carat, and for the most intense, they're about 1,100 a carat, roughly thereabouts. This is 5 carats, and I've done them for £39.99. Two-way split pay, also applicable, of course, and they're for you to use with a free certification, so you get every one of these opportunities with your document stating exactly what it is for your record. Huge well done, guys. This one is number 6 on your screen. Number 7, quickly shimmying in before this hour disappears. And number 7, once again, we're talking legend, aren't we? An emerald is, of course, a legend. An emerald is absolutely one of the most famous stones on planet Earth, and it's a precious stone as well. So you can have fame, pearls are famous, but diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires, they are the most precious in the world. So their value never goes down. It just keeps going up and 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 up. And emeralds, this is the primary source. They do come in a lovely box. I'm going to take them out of the box because I literally have to show you these. These are the best Colombian emeralds I've ever seen. They're so good. They are so good. What do you expect from an emerald? Inclusions, right? Within its nature. Wouldn't even come into the discussion. Of course they're going to be included. Until you see these. This. Is the primary source of emerald on planet Earth. The most famous, desired, and respected emerald location known to man. Therefore, of course, very understandably, holds an amazing value because everybody is educated in it, even down to boutique jewellers. And I'm offering you a pair of the cleanest, I'd say Colombian, but in general, cleanest possible emeralds that you could ever possibly dream of. They are absolutely outstanding. Have you ever seen an emerald sparkle? I mean, it's extraordinary to witness. Look at it. They get brighter in the dark as well. This is a set of 2. Both stones are 5 mil tall. Both stones are 3 mil wide. If it's okay with you, I am just going to zoom back out. I want you to see how big that is on the finger, because it is a perfect solitaire size in anyone's book. But at the same time, what about the balance? I mean, you could have 1 and it would be a perfect solitaire. But I think you could definitely squeeze 4 of them aside to each other, couldn't you? That's what I'm talking about. This is your Colombian legacy. It's the final opportunity of this hour before it all disappears, and I'm not even going to hesitate in doing the silliness that I love to do in terms of the price. This stone should be heavily included. Should be being the operative word, because these are not, making them the finest, greatest, cleanest, and certainly sparkliest emeralds you'll ever get your hands on, for a 3-way split of £19.99 to get them home on split. Genuine material. What a deal. Thank you so much to all of you for your messages. Hi Ian, I just spotted you. My lovely Ian, he adopted me many years ago. So hi Pops, lovely to see you. I hope you and gorgeous Sharon are well. So Ian Hampshire, Collector Anonymous, Mark in Rhondda, Mark in Suffolk, Martin Greater Manchester, Collector in Worcestershire, Collector in Buckinghamshire, David in Rhondda, Mike in Aberdeenshire. Goodness me, there's a lot of names. A huge well done to all of you across the board. This is number 7, our final piece of this hour. Clean and sparkly emeralds. Everybody's dream, I'm sure you'll agree. I've got to go and get our next hour ready. We've got 2 hours left tonight and 2 hours of lots more fun. So don't move a muscle. We have coming up yellow ticket clearance and brand new. Oh my days, I don't even know if I should say this. We have got some very special grand finale pieces. I have got a Star by of a brand new merengue piece. I've got Queen Conch, of all things, massive, and the most affordable Queen Conch you'll ever see. I've got Duantoid Andradite garnet. I've got brand new Savorite garnet, and again, all yellow ticket clearance. Steals coming up, literally, just after this. On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I hope you're ready for a fast-paced hour, my lovelies, because this is a yellow ticket clearance hour. If you are new to Gemcollector, hello, lovely to have you with me. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional, purely to assist you in your lovely treasure hunting. And there's so many beautiful gemstones we have within our vaults. So we are the world's largest gem store, so there's loads and loads of fabulous pieces to choose from. And every now and then we do a yellow ticket clearance. And this isn't just a sale, because the sale would be a sale. That would be fabulous. If you were to walk down a local high street, for example, and there was a sale on in any kind of shop, say it's a clothing shop, they might have a sale on and it might be 30% off certain items. Okay, so this was £100, it's now £70 in the sale. Fabulous. Then they might have final reductions of that sale and it might be 50% off, or it might be a really extreme level of a sale, 70% off, right? Here on Gemcollector, on a normal day, we do around 80 to 90% off all the time, and that's as standard. That's not us in a sale, that is us just beating everywhere else in the world because of the way that we do things, because of us cutting out all the middlemen. Our costs of these fantastic stones, because we get them direct from the mine, are so much lower. We then work to a very, very small margin so that you get the same amazing, beautiful treasures for a far better deal. That's a normal day. Today is a different day. If we were to bring you something that was £1,000, we bring it to you at, say, 100 quid, then in a sale, I might be able to take it down to 80 quid. Yellow ticket clearance, it could go to 50. I mean, we're talking the biggest extent of savings, even by my own standards, even by the Gemporia savings. So this is why I always say, send in your request. This channel is an all request channel. If you don't request it, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. There's 50 pieces in this hour, so it definitely tells you there's no way I'm going to show all 50. I'm purely going to prioritise looking at my messages. Okay, collecting Northamptonshire, number 3, 7 and 14. We have a lovely Tanzanite, please, for Sharon in Warwickshire. Hey, gorgeous. We have, oh, Yvette just says seahorse. You've just put seahorse. I don't know what I can do with that, my lovely. The seahorse hour was 2 hours ago, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on here. Derbyshire, 11, 13, and 23, and so on. So if you want to send in a message, if you want to see all the 50 pieces to choose from in this hour, all you got to do is go on to gemcollector.com, gemporia.com. Either one of those, click Watch Live, Gemcollector, and you'll see the show. Underneath will be all of the fabulous gemstones, and there's a message box where you can then type in, "Hi Foxy, can I see?" and then give me your numbers and I'll bring them on straight away. We also have an app called Gemporia. You can do it on there too. We're going to get started with number 3, Northamptonshire. There's some seriously wow factor stones by any extent in this hour, and the fact that they're then yellow ticketed is just ridiculous. So kicking us off with one of the most ridiculous to be in this hour is of course your Zarite. This gemstone is the most magnificent colour-changing miracle ever to be discovered on planet Earth. There are natural phenomena, of course, that exist. You have the phenomenon of colour change, you have the phenomenon of a cat's eye and an asterism and a play of colour from an opal. But when it comes to the colour change category, there's only a few stones that can do it, and it's always one shift. So it will look one colour and then a certain light will make it look another. That's the colour change phenomenon we talk about. This is the only stone ever found, and it's only found in one place, one hole in the ground, in one place in the world. This colour changes in every light source, and this colour changes to multiple different colours. So as you can imagine, it is literally one of the rarest stones in the world. Also, one of the highest valued stones in the world. This decadent golden Zarite that will change to pink, to orange, to red, to green as you enjoy this throughout your day. This piece is one of our, I think we'll actually say that, is our largest individual specimen of Zarite in the entire vault. 11 by 9 mil, VSI graded in your clarity. And realistically, we're talking around about £12,000 in the retail situation, £12,000 you'd have to pay for this anywhere else in the world. Here with me on a normal day, whether it was myself or our lovely Jim, and I can actually look through the history of this, I can see it was taken all the way down. Oh, this was very good, actually. It was taken all the way down to 1599. That was a really good deal already. Okay. If it wasn't yellow ticketed, and let's say it was in like a sale, it would come to here. This is where yellow ticket comes in. If something is yellow ticketed, it is temporarily basically chosen to have its cost price reduced. So on the system I'm literally using here in the studio on my computer, the system knows this is the cost price, and therefore it will only let me take it to a price that's just a little bit above that cost price. So if something costs us £10, I can take it to 11, it won't let me go any lower than 11, as you can imagine. Same with any of these pieces, but because they're yellow ticketed, that cost price is temporarily reduced to a fake cost price. So that stone that was £10, I couldn't go lower than 11 before. If the yellow ticket allows it to say it's now £5 cost, I can take it to 6, you're getting it for less than what we paid for it, and you're getting the greatest deal in the world. This as a perfect example of what we can do here tonight with these amazing yellow ticketed stones is going to go to here. Now, of course, you still, even though this is yellow ticket, you will still receive a 30-day money-back guarantee. And I want you to be aware of that, because if we go back to my example of the retail shops, I've been into retail shops where they've had a sale on. I've rummaged through the rails. I've cherry-picked myself a new blouse or a new whatever it might be from their rails. I've gone to the till and they've gone, oh, this is non-refundable because it's in the sale. It's final reductions. It's non-refundable. That's what they say to me. And it's like, oh, okay. And then it makes me doubt it, do you know what I mean? We don't do that. You will still always get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee with any of these pieces. This one, $2.99 to get it home. Good luck to you. Northamptonshire, that was number 3. Number 7 is then, of course, related directly to it. So this is Azarite, which is a designer name. It's a trademark name for only this material in the world. But what the technical scientific name of it is colour-changing diaspore. That's the mineral name for it. And I do have, from number 3, if we shimmy to number 7, this bad boy, this beauty is pink diaspore. So this has been found in Afghanistan. It is another one in the world only. 3.54 carats, 9.2, gee whiz, that's big, 9.25 millimetres in your height. Previously, again, all the way down here with us on Gemcollector to £899. That is unbeatable. Nowhere in the world can offer you this anywhere close to even £5,000, let alone under 1. That's a normal day, but today is a different day, and today you can get this piece home. While it's temporarily yellow ticketed, I can take it to $499. Sorry, I need to calm myself down. This is too exciting. This is number 7, 166 on split here at number 7. Again, good luck, good luck, good luck. From number 7, we're going to go to number 14. I'm going to really attempt to be as speedy as I possibly can in this hour, purely because it is busy and I've got a million requests coming in and I want to make sure all of you get to see your stunning choices. This is number 14. And this is the Panjshir emerald. So also from Afghanistan, it's the emerald that Cleopatra herself actually mined, and the ancient Egyptians very much adored. This bright beauty of Panjshir Valley is, again, only one in the world. This very piece, excuse me, this very piece previously on with us at £899. Mate, really? I'm not even going to say that one out loud. Nope. Nope. No, I'm not going to say that out loud, definitely not. Thank you, my darling. Right, number 2 is coming up next for our gorgeous Sharon. Okay. Sharon. There is not a single thing that I could say that will do this gemstone justice, and that would be in any normal occasion, any normal day. If I was bringing you museum tanzanites, if I was bringing you legacy tanzanites, if I was bringing you the finest tanzanite hour in the whole wide world, it would still be absolutely an honour to bring you a stone like this. But it makes it even more ridiculous and an honour all at the same time to have it in an hour like this. Recommended retail price. Okay, so I need to also make this very, very clear. 7.5 carats, AAA grade. The recommended retail price that was given to this by an independent external valuer when it was initially booked in to our vault was £19,000. I have to stress to you that when it was originally booked into Jaipur and in January 24. So in the last 10 months, gosh, even in the last 6 months, tanzanite's gone up 40% from the mine. So £19,000, it is a big number, absolutely, understandably. It is out of date. I'm very confident if we gave this back to the same valuer right now, that price would actually be higher than that. But again, that's the way the market is, especially with tanzanite, especially the very speedy way that it's rising in value every month, every single month. This has never been a better time to buy tanzanite, and that's in general. That's, again, any day. But today, this hour, this stone is yellow ticketed, which means it's actually going to go lower than ever before. This here right now is a 7.5 carat, 13 mil tall, 10.75 mil wide, triple A graded, just a pure treasure. And for one collector on the planet to be able to own. You know it's going to be ridiculous. So I'm just going to show you exactly what the power is that you have access to right now. Again, traditionally, we'd be here bringing it down, £19,000. It's come in at 2,999, so 3 grand. 3 grand. No one would ever argue with that. If we're talking about, okay, I want to get myself the best value for money, I want to get myself a bargain, I want to save myself a fortune, whatever it is you're talking about, if you're looking to try and buy a car that's on the forecourt for 50 grand and somebody offers it to you for 10 grand, obviously you know that it's going to be an amazing saving. Whether it's a car, a house, a piece of treasure. Nowhere can do what we can do, especially in an hour like this. So I'm going to do one more crash. It is my absolute biggest possible crash that I've ever done to a stone like this. And I cannot even begin to celebrate. If there's an individual that can get this piece home, beyond words. Utterly, utterly magnificent, especially in the current market of tanzanite being the #1 documented, talked about, and literally published. There are journalists writing with headlines stating, this is the stone of our generation, stating this is the #1 stone for investment, stating this is the stone we need to continue to prepare ourselves for delivering the biggest price increases in history. And it's still going up, it's still going properly in demand, and then down in availability. So this is magnificent. It's #2 for one collector, of course, in the world. I have from #2, #4. Again, I get distracted by the amazing wonder of these gemstones, but then I have to think, oh no, we need to go. We've got to be quick, Emily. So straight into #4, this is, hang on a second. This is a VSI graded tanzanite. I have never seen that before on our screen. This is a VSI graded tanzanite. Damn, that's good. 3.7 carats is an 8.75 millimeter perfect squared cushion. So you've got proper proportions and symmetricality in each direction. VSI, honestly, you don't normally see a clarity grade on a tanzanite because it's about the colour. People are always very much focusing on the colour. The grade is established, colour. Have you got this beautiful warmth of blue? And you've got that, but the clarity grade has just jumped out at me on my screen. And it says VSI, so I'm even more excited for you now if you can get this piece. This individual piece, again, way out of date. This one's been in the vault actually even longer than the previous. So this is even more out of date than the other. Previously on with us, taken all the way down to 999. 999. That was the lowest deal ever seen. And then today, well, I'll show you. 999 has been slashed straight in half for you tonight to 499, which is 166 on a three-way split. It's number 3. Thank you to our lovely lady Sharon in Warwickshire. But actually, loads of collectors have, of course, been eyeing these up and requesting the stunning tanzanite pieces. So good luck indeed. Now we're going to go to number, bear with me. Hello, Bob. Yes, I see you. You really quickly got there, didn't you? Huge well done, my darling. Okay, so from number 4. Oh, Bob, this is amazing. It was the only one in the world as well, so you know it's yours. Oh, yeah, baby. 12 mil tall, 5 carats of pure Nilamani, the Nepalese wonder of velvet cashmere blue. I think every one of us adores this, don't they? This piece is officially yours. It's going already. It's on its way. It's on its way to Bob in Texas. And you're not going to believe this either. So, Bob, if it's okay with you guys, from now on, I'm not going to drop the price to where it was before and then drop it to where I'm going to go now. I am literally just going to go one crash only so I can get that speed going even faster because it's very busy. I'm going to go, here's your stone, bam, straight down to your yellow ticket clearance price so that we can maximise our efficiency here tonight. So, Bob in Texas, are you ready? Are you steady? It's coming on in, my lovely. Mate, this is so good to hear. Lowest price in history. That is number 9. Thank you so much. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. Number 2 is requested by Derbyshire. Number 4 is requested by Derbyshire. So both the tanzanites have been on and gone. We have number 11 coming in next. Number 11 being the rarest topaz in the world. And this isn't any topaz either. This is a cashmere topaz. Okay, cashmere. So we talk about the cashmere sapphire, obviously the legendary sapphires. But most people don't realise you can actually get cashmere of other gemstones. And that's exactly what this is. This is natural imperial topaz. So for colour in the world of topaz, this is the rarest colour in the world. For origin, this is the rarest origin in the world. And then in terms of treatment, totally natural. They're always expected to be irradiated. Every topaz, whether we're talking about the blues, whether we're talking about even the whites, this is the rarest colour and it's not been treated, making it the ultimate creme de la creme. Again, 1,600, forget about it. Previously on with us, all the way down to £299. But today, you can get it for simply, this. Bob says, woohoo! You go, Bob. Go, Bob. Go, Bob. Go, Bob. This one, number 11, 124 all in for Derbyshire. Thank you to you, my lovely. So cashmere at number 11, then of course also shimmies its way to the beautiful cashmere at number 13 as well. This, oh my days, 9.4 carats. I've got to zoom out actually and show you on the finger for scale of size. It's a humongous piece, isn't it? 9.4, 14 millimetres in your height. And this one's not been irradiated either. It has been heated, this one. So the previous was natural. This one has had a little bit of heat treatment. But again, either way, not irradiated at all, which is what we expect. And this is also going seriously low. This one is 99 quid at number 13. Well done. Thank you to Derbyshire. We also have number 23 coming on in, the whopper of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Mate, even this one is ridiculously intense. This piece, obviously, again, we very much have been taught by even Tiffany's that this is the flawless turquoise, right? We talk about flawless diamonds. What about a flawless turquoise? This is even rarer than a flawless diamond. This particular stone is actually also our largest Sleeping Beauty in the vault. So as you can see, huge scale, 16 millimetre tall. Average weight's actually 7.3. And I know originally we had a good quantity on these. We've only got 3 left. So these are your last 3 pieces in the world of this particular auction. Previously on, all the way from, let me just double check this, £1,400. And we took it to a nice little cheeky deal, actually, a very, very cheeky deal. We took it to 129. But today, in this hour, oh, come on, computer. I need you to be at my pace, computer. There we go. Today, $79.99. Sorry. I'm far too happy with myself. $79.99, 26 on a three-way split for your 6 up to, in fact, remember, 8.3 carat Sleeping Beauty. The purest turquoise in the world, the rarest, the most wanted, and the highest value turquoise on planet Earth. This is number 23. Good luck to you. Thank you to Derbyshire on this wonderful stone. Susanna in Shropshire, great to have you with us. Number 10 shall be coming up next. Number 10, understandably, the diamond. Susanna always pops in and requests diamond. She's a diamond lady. It's a very fabulous status to have, isn't it? You're just like my mom. Diamonds? She's like, diamonds? Did I hear diamonds? How can you not love diamonds, right? And our gorgeous Susanna adores them as much as me. This, let me load in the graphics first. VSI, highest clarity grade in the vault. VSI graded diamond. Massive. 7mm tall. Natural. Marquise fancy. So you've got a bespoke cut, one of the rarest cuts in the world. Very expensive to do a cut like this. We don't charge anything extra for our Marquise, but the rest of the world you do have to pay extra for them. Then, of course, you've got the highest clarity grade, as I mentioned, making this the sparkliest diamond that you will possibly get. If you want sparkle, which I'm going to assume you do if you're trying to collect a diamond, this is going to be the brightest diamond you will ever possibly come across from our fantastic selection. This one, oh boy, again, previously on with us, all the way down. This was great in its own right, to be fair. This came all the way down to 499 quid. That's a normal steal with us here. Oh, how am I supposed to beat that? Oh, I can. And I can really beat it, actually. Look at this. Okay, so how about you can now get this diamond. It's a one-of-a-kind, cleanest, brightest, sparkliest natural diamond. £91 to get this piece home today. You saw how big it was on the finger, didn't you? 7mm tall. That is bigger than most. If you think a 1 carat round is only 6mm tall, 1 full carat, it would cost you over 15 grand and it would only be 6mm tall. And this is 7mm tall and down to £91 to get home on split because you've got, they're really clever at cutting again of the Marquise as well. So that's number 10. Thank you to Susanna. Grace says, never apologise for dancing, Emily. You always make us smile. Oh, thank you, Grace. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're well. Hello to Devon. Susanna says, you're very naughty, Foxy. I was born this way. My mother's just the same. I mention my mother all the time. My mother, some people say, Foxy, you're wild. And I'm like, you think I am? You want to see who raised me? You want to see who raised me? I was raised being woken up. This is how I, genuinely, I'm not even joking. I could give you many examples. I was woken up for most of my childhood by my mum. I'd be asleep. My mum would stand at the bottom of the stairs. So she's downstairs, I'm upstairs on my little high sleeper. I was on a high sleeper until I was about 21. And she would stand at the bottom of the stairs with the biggest saucepan that she had to make like big stews and stuff in, and a spoon. And she would literally, from the bottom, stomping her way up. When I say rattle, I wish I could give you an example of the horrendous... I make it sound like it was a horrendous childhood, but it was like a proper, hang on, I'm sure I've got something. It was like this, it was like, wakey, wakey, rise and shine, good morning. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine, good morning. Every day. Every single day. That's how I was woke up. So when people say, Foxy, you've got really high tolerance. You've got a lot of patience. You have. You're also completely wild, but you can take a lot of, like, when I've been places and there might be like an annoying thing going on, and I'm just like, oh, whatever, it's fine. It's because of that. She's I don't know what she's done to me. Anyway, let's keep on going. We've got Devon, number 35. Let's see. Oh, you've gone for Mongolian turquoise. I'm so happy that you've requested this, because this is a perfect example of how you can see the variations from different origins. I love the colour of this. It's like an aqua turquoise. Beautiful material. So of course turquoise has to have copper within it to be turquoise. It has to take the copper and oxidize the copper to make its colour, right? And a lot of the time, of course, we expect to see the more blue version, but if you've ever seen naturally oxidized copper, it delivers this beautiful kind of patina, and it can be anything from green to blue, which is why you get the variations of colour. But this is one of the most unique. This is Mongolian material, 26 millimeters, huge 30mm height, so again on the finger, beautiful statement size. And here previously on with us, I think the lowest price ever was 60. I'm going to take it today. Here you go, $29.99. That's what we like. Jay says, your mum sounds fantastic. She is, honestly, she's the best mummy in the world. She's absolutely crackers, but she's the best mummy in the world. And I wouldn't change a thing about her. Right, number 35 on the screen. Go, 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 go. We have 43 coming up next for Devon. 43 is the Oregon Sun. Ooh, I was looking at this earlier. The Oregon Sunstone. So from 35, this particular piece, I must stress to you, is a one of a kind, because it's just, I mean, technically I would refer to it as an andesine. So you have sunstone, which is feldspar. You've got your labradorites, your moonstones, etc. Sunstone is the beautiful material that has copper in it. But if it's sunstone that's slightly lighter and more of a champagne, we call it selenite. If it's the medium oranges, we call it the sunstone. And if it's more copper inside it and it starts to go really dark and intense, that's when we start calling it an andesine. And that's one of the rarest stones in the world. I'd call this an andesine personally. And I totally understand that's why it is a one-of-a-kind piece. And this piece is not only fabulously intense, filled with copper, but it's absolutely natural as well. Most andesines are actually diffused. This is natural, 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 natural. So seriously impressive. You've even got the oxidized green in there too. This is one chance, one collector only, all the way down to under 50. And I'm still going to go lower anyway. Yeah, I can take this to £27. Number 43, two-way split, if you want to use that, my lovely. That's for Devon. Thank you so much. Ruth in Nottinghamshire, good day to you. You've sent in a lovely piece, haven't you? Oh, that was the pan shear we did at the beginning, wasn't it? Number 14. Yeah, it was. Let me get that back for you. Have you swooped in on this? I bet you're so excited, aren't you, Ruth? I bet you're so excited. This is an amazing stone. This is genuinely fantastic. You should be very proud of yourself. Pan shear emerald, the Cleopatra emerald, the ancient emerald, the 4,000 years this has been mined and enjoyed by man, and it is literally one of the most expensive on the planet. So this is such a bargain for you today to get into your collection. Well, I'm not going to mention what I did, but Ruth definitely spotted it and she grabbed it. So huge well done to you there, Ruth. That's number 14 on and gone. From number 14, we are then going to shimmy our way to number 1. Star by. This is your pink skolcite, normally a mineral. So of course all gemstones are technically minerals, but they form as minerals, and it's only when they continue to form at a perfect proportion of everything that they need, from heat, pressure, environment, period of time, when you need more time. Everything has to be perfect for them to carry on growing to end up being gem quality mineral. And this is exactly what you've got here with your pink skolcite. Natural and all the way from Germany, 3.8 carats, and it has the most beautiful pattern. I love seeing these, especially with the pink as well. They're normally white, like completely and utterly white. So to see some sort of colour is quite rare as well, actually. This piece is my star buy opportunity today because I wanted to go for something, one, of course, it's yellow ticket. I wanted to go for a bargain, but I wanted to go for something that was really unique. A lot of collectors may not have ever heard of this, so it's going to be something new and exciting for your collection. 14 by 10 mil, also very large in terms of its size and natural status. And then, well, I did say bargain. Ready? This is yours today for this. Devon, well done. Jay, well done. Sally, congratulations. North Carolina, bravo. You can have as many of any of these stones as you like, whether it's this piece, or whether it's any of our fantastic treasure in the vault. They're all available to you to secure. What I will say is I will not show a stone unless you have requested it with me. That's really important to be aware of. This is an all request channel, so there's 50 pieces. It's not possible for me to show all of them. I'll only show your choices. You are in charge, you are the priority. So if you're watching and if you've had a good old rummage through the selection in this hour and there is a stone you've got your eye on, but I haven't shown it, I might not show it and I might not crash that price down to the lowest deal unless you send me in a message and just say, can I see it please? And then I'll bring it on. So please do feel free to do exactly that and use me and all of this treasure to your advantage. We're going to keep on going. So picking up that pace once again from our star by piece at number 1. We have, oh baby, number 5. Okay, number 5. Now this piece is not actually in my tray because, well, I'll show you, because this is an official AIG lab certified Paraiba tourmaline. So there's Paraiba tourmaline, all absolutely spectacular as you can imagine. Absolutely spectacular. This particular piece was actually sourced because it's so massive and it's so highly graded. We can't use, even we, again, world's largest gem store with the powers that we have, even we struggle to find Paraibas of this kind of size because this is one of the rarest and most expensive stones in the world. So we have gone through our sources to the AIG lab and we have sourced it directly from them. So they've provided us with the official AIG lab report. Again, in addition to our already fabulous Gemcollector certificate, you will get this. Let me just pull this out. And it's a cool documentation, to be honest. But it says all the information. It says it's official Paraiba tourmaline. They've tested it for copper, manganese bearing, all within this chemical composition. All the grades. It's been signed off by 2 separate gemologists. Photograph, it's got the full identification, and there's even a report number and a barcode that you can scan in there as well. This will cost you, for one with this amount of detail, for a stone like this, you can be looking at around about $300 normally. That's what it would cost. $150 is the start price if you want just a basic one that says, yes, it's real. Congratulations. But if you want information and a full report, $300 easy for a report like this. And this I'm giving you for free, basically, with the stone. And then the stone in question is so good. The stone in question is magical. The rarest tourmaline on planet Earth, Paraiba. Brightness to be just beyond belief. 92 points of a carat. If you've experienced Paraiba with us before, you'll know the significance of its rarity, of its beauty, of its brightness, and certainly of its value. This stone is more expensive price per point than a VSI graded diamond across the world. And I'm offering this piece to you that is massive. The biggest stones we normally see are 20 to 30 points. This one's 92 points of a carat. And as you can see, even in the darkness, that copper and manganese, the reason that it is physically a Paraiba, they are working wonders in providing the colour and the glow that it's famous for. This is, it should never be going lower than about $4,000. I'm going to offer, well, I would normally offer this to you. I think it's been down to about $699 in the past. $699. Oh, and once it went to $599. Okay. Today, I'm going to do this. And I know this is silly. I've had collectors telling me off for going too low on a lot of these gemstones. But this is what I'm doing for you. It's purely for you so that you can achieve this level of greatness. This piece is number 5, and the price on your screen is not only impossible for the stone, you wouldn't even get the certificate, the lab AIG report, for the price that's on your screen, and I'm giving you the full package. This is number 5, 64 on split. You gotta go, go, go. Good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. I know we are Speedy Gonzales, but this is the wonder of a yellow ticket frenzy. Let me just pop that back in there, over there. And then we have, bear with me, so 14 have done that one. Bob in Texas, he's back. Go Bob, go, go, go Bob, go, go, go Bob. Where have you requested? Number 17. Where is it? Oh, got it. I got it. The red zircon. I've had loads of people messaging me for these. Have you got any red zircon, Foxy? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. See ya. So this is a red zircon. I understand, obviously, we've seen these fantastic red zircons in 18 karat gold, in Larique pieces over on Gemporia. I have got the same material, red Tanzanian zircon, for you right now. This one is an SI graded clarity as well. So you've got Larique clarity, you've got Larique rich. I mean, the colour is just stunning, isn't it? Richness of your reds, beautiful quality faceting, and there's actually just 2 of these in the world. So this is 10.5 millimeters, average is 6 carats, so it goes even bigger. And then the piece of jewellery, I'm pretty sure you've probably seen over on Gemporia one of these in a Larique 18 karat gold red zircon auction. And you've probably seen the prices that they'd go for in the real world, and then the steals that we'd offer to you again in jewellery. But remember, this is loose, so I can go lower because we don't have to worry about the gold or the diamonds on the shoulders. We don't have to worry about the crafting of the piece of jewellery itself. This is going to be the greatest and savviest way to collect stones like this. And on a normal day, that would be the case at £299. But today, this. There's one left. Thank you, Bob. Number 30 coming on in next, sir. Not a problem. The other beautiful piece of Nilamani. I've got it. Ready to rock. So from your red zircon at number 17 to your your Nilamani. Here she is. Yes, he's living his best life, our Bob in Texas. I bet Kerry's over the moon as well, isn't she? This one is number 30, already completely sold out. One went to you, Bob, and one went to Caroline, my lovely lady in Swansea. Well done, both. And a final squeeze, even on this, coming on in tonight at 39 all in. That's number 30 on and gone. Jane, number 44 coming up. Number 44, I've got it here. Labradorite. We've got 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Okay, let me just, can I pick this up? Gee whiz, this is big. Ooh, and she's good. Number 44. This. Whoa! This is a very beautiful piece of labradorite. I've always been a massive fan of these, and I know you guys have too. These are outstanding stones, aren't they? 22 millimeters in your diameter, and again, lowest prices ever across the board with these. There's only, I think there's 3 left, 3 left, 2-way split pay, and this is your ultimate and lowest price ever here at number 44 for those last few chances. Good luck indeed. Thank you to Jay. 28 was also then requested. Number 28 is the crystal opal on ironstone. So Swapsy once again. Aye, and there's magic. Oh, it's magic. Hello. Aurora Borealis has definitely just entered the room. This is one of a kind, I gotta say. Only one stone and ultimate steel coming in. Let's go, go, go with 6 minutes before it's all done. Bob says Kerry is keeping a close eye on me. I bet she's excited with what you managed to get. Well done indeed. This one's number 28, down to £57 all in for a beautiful piece of black crystal opal. Huge good luck there from Australian material. Legendary, I'm sure you'll agree. Now we're on and gone from number 28 for our Derbyshire. We then have number 8 coming in next. Number 8 is the Cashmere Ruby. I know, the highest valued sapphire in the world is Cashmere Sapphire, of course. And what's a ruby? It's a red sapphire. They're corundum, and when sapphire turns red, we rename it to a ruby. But so this is technically, you can call this a Cashmere Sapphire, a Cashmere Red Sapphire, call this a Cashmere Ruby. Either way, it's a Cashmere corundum, and it is the rarest, the most expensive, and quite simply because it's the finest in the world. This individual piece is, of course, a one of a kind. It also comes with its own lab report. It is not just phenomenal, as you can see, in every extent of physical appearance, but actually, in terms of the lab report, we have seen that the proportions and ratios of elements within the material, traditionally, as you can imagine, you get other trace elements in every gemstone. If you go to the purest, before this, the purest ruby in the world would be Burma. Outstanding material, obviously they are the primary and legacy source. In terms of the proportions, if you're looking for 100% of stone, right, around about 85% of it is actually corundum, and then about 4% of it will be chromium, and then the rest of it's just, to make it up to 100, it's just other inclusions, right? This ruby, in grand total, 98% pure ruby. There's nothing in the world that's come close to it. It's the finest ruby, the brightest ruby, and actually, let me put it back in the dark. Look how much it glows in the UV light. Here tonight, we're looking at a recommended retail of £4.5 grand. Previously on with us, all the way down to £400. But tonight, one of you can get it home for £199. And I am not even going to say another thing about that because I've been desperate to buy this gemstone for so long. One collector can achieve it. This is number 8. Good luck, I have to say. Good luck indeed. Thank you guys so much for your lovely messages. We have number 22 coming on in. Number 22 is the Wabito Snowflake. Again, 4 minutes before everything disappears from this hour. This piece is your Wabito beauty. She's a lovely pop of colour, combination actually, not just the red. You get oranges and purples and pinks through this. And lowest price ever coming into your screen right now. Working out at £58 all in for a Wabito Snowflake. And this isn't a small one either. These are the biggest Wabitos that we usually get at 10 millimetres in size. So it's a whopper and a corker of a deal here at number 22. Thank you to you. Keeping on rocking and rolling. We are so pushed for time. I do apologise. I think I've had about 20 messages all sent in the last 6 minutes. So I'm trying my best to make sure they get brought on, but I do apologise if we do miss a couple of them. Right, 22. 39 was the next one. Hi, David. I just spotted your name. How are you? 39. Where is she? Here we go. So 39 is a piece of Libyan. Oh, this is so cool. Libyan desert glass. This was also mined by the ancient Egyptians as well. And they used it as a sacred stone that they would put upon their loved ones' tombs, for example, and they would believe that it would bring them good fortune, and so many amazing things of the history of this. This is formed by a meteorite crash landing on Earth, crash landing specifically in the Libyan desert, and the meteorite melting the surface of the Earth, and then as it resolidified, forming this perfect piece of natural glass. It is here at number 39, lowest price ever coming on in for you, working out at simply £32. £32 all in, number 39. Thank you to our David. Next we have Jeffrey and Carol. How are you today? Number 22. Where's that? Number 20. Oh, I've just done that one. Fabulous. So hopefully you managed to catch that. Number 8, that's also been requested by A Sussex. That's also been on and gone. Number 7, on and gone. That's been... oh, hang on. Number 7, that was right at the beginning. The collector that checked it out. Did you see it? Denise in Berkshire. I will bring it back on just in case you missed it, my darling, because obviously this is a very, very, very considered purchase. It is literally the highest valued piece that we have within our vault, and it's only temporarily ticketed. So I'm so happy for you that you've got it. But look at what you've achieved. Honestly, this has never been. It's previously started at £8,000, Denise, and then it's here with us. It's been around 800, 899. So I'm so happy for you with that amazing stone to be so low. Congratulations indeed. That's number 7 for your diaspora. 22, Carol. Did I do 22? Yes, fantastic. That's just been done. Victoria, hi God, how are you? She says, Emily and all. Hope you're all good. Can I see the aquamarine? Number 6, you blooming absolutely can. This is another museum piece. I know, it's just exciting, isn't it? This is... Okay, let me zoom out on my camera, because I've got to show you this on the hand. 17? What? 17 millimeters tall, SI graded. Yup, you are looking at one of the highest, finest, grandest value gemstones of an aquamarine you can literally find in the world. Certified natural as well. So this would have been amazing for size, for clarity, and for colour anyway. It would have been highly valued anyway. But the fact that it's this intensity of blue and it's natural, that boosts it to a dream gemstone, doesn't it? Hence why museum status. This piece going to go, right, where's it been before? £1,000. Okay, so I'm going to try and beat 999. I've done it, and again, broken every record. That's the lowest price ever, and will ever be in history here at number 6. Thank you, guys. Beautiful ruby, thanks, Emily. Did you get the ruby, Diana? Did you get the ruby? Was it you? Sharon, let me do it real quick for you, Gord. We are out of time, unfortunately. But, of course, I'm just going to bring in these last few pieces. So, loading the graphics, number 20. My pretty little heart of your tanzanite. I love this. Average weight is 90 points of a carat. It has been undergraded. I mean, that's just undoubtable. I'd love to know your opinion by all means. AAA grade, I would personally assume every day of the week for this fantastic stone. 90 points on the average, 6 millimeters, bang on solitaire, bespoke cutting, of course, to bring out literally one of the most difficult cuts in the world to bring out all of its marvelous beauty. And again, it is VSI graded in clarity. So if you want a fine grade tanzanite, this isn't just fine grade in color and carat weight and beautiful pops of pink and purple, but it is fine grade in the highest VSI clarity as well that you can get your hands on. This piece, previously on with us at £179. Today, the already amazing 179 is going to here, 79. So 26 if you want to use your split pay, 26 or $28 to get this piece home. This is number 20, as requested by quite a few fabulous collectors tonight, so thank you so much. That is our last piece of this hour. We are out of time completely. A humongous congratulations to everyone that's been successful with the superstar pieces that we've had brought on, especially at yellow ticket clearance deals that we've doing as well. I leave this here, I'm going to leave that live for just a few more seconds because there's collectors still trying to go ahead and check these out. I'll leave that with you. I'm going to go and get our last hour of the day. Now, we have Queen Conch, of course, but we also have a few extra special pieces thrown into the mix as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Around 10 years ago, there was a real excitement in the world of fine jewellery, especially here in the Caribbean, as the world's first Queen Conch farm was set up, where a place to kind of culture and fully mature the Queen Conch, which can take between 10 and 12 years, some say 14 years, to get the true gem grade material. This stone, the Queen Conch shell, not to be confused with the Queen Conch shell of which it produces, has always been a feature of high jewellery. You'll only find sporadic examples. It is an incredible shell that was used almost exclusively by the carvers, the cameo relief carvers of Idar Oberstein throughout the last 100 years. And a few years ago I saw a piece at auction that went for $700,000 US, created by Tiffany & Co. George Frederick Kunz, Henry Hope, and the financier Mr. JP Morgan were huge advocates of this incredible shell. And when I heard about this project, my debut collection of jewellery I wanted to feature and bring back, revive the Queen Conch shell. Unfortunately, as you can tell, a series of hurricanes from 2015 to 2017 completely destroyed the Queen Conch farm. As you can see, the wild of the Caribbean is reclaiming the visitor centre, which, you know, thousands of people visited each year, and as such it hasn't got back running. This is a problem we find in the world of, you know, South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls. Yeah, if a typhoon takes it out, the investment needed, the capital needed to then go and collect or harvest those incredible bivalve oysters is expensive. Well, when it comes to the Queen Conch, it's a different matter altogether. Finding a fully mature Queen Conch today is the equivalent of finding a completely natural pearl in the Gulf of Persia maybe 100, 200 years ago, before the days of Mikimoto. In fact, it's the rarest stone I've ever been involved in. It's a 1 in 2 million chance finding the fully mature Queen Conch. Now, you can find juveniles, you know, when they're using it for delicacies, 4 or 5 years old, and they're completely disregarded by the fishermen because they have no value. To extract the full potential of the value of a Queen Conch, it needs to be a minimum of 10 years old. That's when the shell thickens and can be carved by the world's best carvers, and that's when you get that beautiful coral colour throughout the body of the shell, in which some incredible intricate pieces can be created. As such, this is a one-time collection that I'm hoping to bring to you guys, and I don't think we'll be able to ever do it again, because I've spent now a week in the Caribbean, and as my cameraman who's filming this can attest, we found Queen Conch, but we've only found one gem grade shell, and what a specimen it was. You know, it's about this large. I'll show you some images of it, and it has this beautiful blush color throughout, and it's so thick it's like porcelain. This was the great hope of the Caribbean, this Queen Conch farm, but unfortunately Mother Nature had other ideas, and as such we've seen a 5,000 to 10,000% price increase in the value of the fully mature Queen Conch. So guys, I'm going to explain to you why this is the rarest gemstone on earth. You know, this is literally the closest I'll ever come to finding, you know, treasure buried beneath the waves. Most conch, and we've just pulled this from the ruins of the conch farm, most conch shells, you know, max out at about this size. This is either because they're dragged from the ocean to be eaten as a delicacy, they're attacked by a number of predators, nurse sharks, cowfish, or indeed eagle rays. Remember, it's a slow moving mollusk, and as you can see at this size, they're extremely brittle, just breaks off, and they've got no coloration, zero coloration. This size will still be able to produce a conch pearl, which is what they're indeed looking for. And then you get, and I mean, this is still 3-4 years old. Then if you get something of this size, now this is special. This is, you know, has that beautiful pink coloration, still very brittle. This may produce that incredible conch pearl, still be eaten as a delicacy around the world like caviar, but this is not gem grade, and this is like 8 years old. And I know that because you kind of count the horns, as Beverly, a local, taught us, as well as Captain Rico, whose family have been involved in conch for a long time. So this is about 8 years old. It's taken 8 years to get to this age, still a 1 in a million shot, and you're starting to get that pink coloration. But this will not be snapped up by the Chinese market. This will not be snapped up by the carvers in Idar Oberstein, because this still is too brittle to be able to produce those wonderful cameos or those intricate carvings. It is not durable at this age. Now, for the the gold at the end of the rainbow, as it was, the buried treasure that we discovered in the shallows of the Caribbean. And this is where, you know, the Queen Conch deserves its royal status. This is 12 to 14 years old. Again, you can count the horns as they go up through to the final horn, so it's about 14 years old. This is impossible. I mean, there may not be another one in the shallows here for miles and miles and miles, and to find one is almost impossible as well. And as we flip this round, you get to see that wonderful pink colour. It extends all the way to the lip. This, so thick, as you can see. It's like porcelain, it's extremely durable. This is what the carvers, the high jewellery stores around the world are interested in. This is when it maxes out its potential value. And this is probably the rarest organic gemstone in the world. You can't farm this, you can't culture this. And again, it takes 14 years to get to this point, and it's got to avoid fishing, it's got to avoid the nurse sharks in the area, the eagle rays, the sea turtles, and of course the cowfish. They say this is a 1 in 2 million find. And this is what we need to create the Queen Conch collection.
We have got so many amazing clips of footage. I mean, I literally probably gotten about an hour's worth of footage that I could share with you. If you have any questions about Queen Conch whatsoever, by all means, please do fire them at me. I've got many, many different individual, some of them 30 seconds, some of them up to about 4 minutes long, of information direct from the Caribbean, direct from Dave, direct from the amazing, amazing family that we got these from. These are literally a one-time exclusive parcel of Queen Conch, and once they're gone, they're gone. It's as simple as that. I know so many of you have requested them already, so thank you for your messages. To answer Devon, my lovely collector Devon, the answer is yes, my darling. Yes, yes, and yes once more. So have a little mooch and cherry pick to your heart's content. We're going to get flying into this hour because, as you can see, there's a lot of beautiful gemstones to get to enjoy. The Queen Conch being the star, of course, is where we're going to start. So we have number 4 coming in first. This is so big. This is so big. So this is our giant, I mean, we're talking 60 millimeters in your height, 30 millimeters in your width, and that beauty that Dave was talking about there of the maturity, getting the ultimate rarity in the world. And then as she becomes the queen, she starts to turn pink. You get that ombre of pink further out into the beautiful peaches and the whites, and displaying this serious level of thickness and of durability. This is so solid. This is so broad and thick. It is incredibly, incredibly durable. This particular piece being our largest, straight on for you. Obviously, all of them are going to come certified natural from the Bahamas as the real deal material. And I'm going to take this straight the way down. So there is absolutely every collector watching completely honestly aware of the situation in terms of how you can own, how easily you can own. In this limited selection, granted, they are the only pieces in the world available to you. They are the only pieces in the world that are actually not just available to you, but they're available less than the multiple thousands and thousands of dollars you'd have to pay if you were lucky enough to find them elsewhere. And doing the research, I mean, there are just a few high-end designers that are able to deliver beautiful pieces of jewellery using this material, but I can assure you, I have never seen one of them even less than $5,000, let alone less than $1,000, and this is $149 all in. £74.50 on a 2-way split pay. You get your certification, of course, all free and included with every single stone, and 30-day money-back guarantee. Shana says, I'm so glad I've got a piece of the Queen, she says. She's over the moon. I'm happy for you, my gorgeous. I know it's a real serious situation for collectors. It's one that we don't ever expect to be able to come across. And again, we will never be able to get more of this. That was made very, very clear. It was a total kind of, of all the carnage that COVID created, the silver lining that came from it was the fact that because of COVID, we were able to do the deal that we did with getting this material. But I can assure you, and we've had emails, we've had WhatsApps, we've had so many different messages sent to us directly from that family and saying, I watched the show of the stones that you bought from me. I watched the show of the Queen Conch that you got. I tuned in and I saw the prices that you were selling them at, and it's physically impossible for me to even sell them to you at those prices ever again. We will simply not be able to ever do it. It's just not going to happen. So we will never retain them again. We will never be able to secure them again, and we will certainly never be able to see these prices again. So this is a very exciting opportunity in this moment. This one is number 4 here tonight. Very popular, as you can imagine. Number 5, oh baby, I love it, don't you? The detail of the carving is just outstanding. This is number 5, flying out the door already. I've got loads of you guys getting them in your basket. It's 35 millimeters and a beautiful starfish with even the most intricate detail, of course. This piece, again, very quickly, going right the way down, 149 all in to get this amazing piece home. We are talking scale of size. We are talking rarity beyond belief, the rarest organic matter on planet Earth, the ultimate scale and quality. You can imagine from the Queen, and you know it's the Queen because it's pink. If it's not the Queen, it is simply not pink. It's as simple as that. This one, again, right the way down and still certified with split if you'd like to use it, here at number 5. Thank you, guys. I know, Shani, you've requested quite a few. I'm going to be bringing them on, literally all of them on, don't you worry. All the Queen Conch are my first pieces for the show, and then we will continue with all the other lovely requests as well. In terms of value of this material, there is one other VT that here from Dave, direct at source, talking about value.
Since the destruction of the conch farm and the overfishing of the conch, right now the conch, a fully matured conch shell, the price has gone skyrocket up through the roof right now for people to, buy or purchase a mature queen conch for its nice flamingo pink color. The conch shells like these size, they're very hard to find because the conchs, they take a long time to reach adult stage. And a conch this size right here is the size conch that most people look to get on their daily adventure, diving for these conchs and stuff like that. So these conchs are very special and unique because a lot of people look to find these conchs to make jewelry out of them. And with this color, a lot of people love the color because it's very natural, and the pearl, it's very, very beautiful. So growing up on the island, my grandparents, as far as I could date back, most people would go out in the boat and find the conchs this size to go back and either eat or, sell to the jewelry store so that they could make jewelry out of them because they're very rare and pretty. So growing up on the island, my dad, they showed me like a lot of places to go. Some parts shallow water, some areas are a little deeper. And the conchs, like David said, they camouflage sometimes very good underneath of the sand. So sometimes when you dive, you would only see like the top horn sticking out of the sand, and you have to know what you're looking for to be able to, grab the conch. And some of the conchs, they're a lot smaller, they're different. The lip on the shells on some of them, because they're younger, it's very skinny and brittle, so it's not the size conch that most people would look to get. But this one right here is very perfect, and this is a very nice shell.
I love seeing footage going directly to the source, as we always do. Straight into the next auction, number 6. This, I am making my star buy piece, my lovelies. You know what that means. You have got so many fantastic choices to cherry pick from with these conch. I've got a lot of you who are literally buying one of everything, and I don't blame you at all because this is the only time you'll see them. This piece is also one of our largest, coming in at 45 mil tall by 32 mil wide. And you've got this fantastic carving, once again, given to this beautiful, beautiful piece of shell. And this one's displaying, because it's so large, it's displaying all of those lovely colours as well of the maturity of the queen. Without those colours, it's not the queen. The queen only will have the extra parts of the crown. The queen only will have these colours. The queen only will have, look at the thickness of this. It is so thick. It is so durable to have survived. I mean, I think up to 20 years old, and 1 in 2 million just to make it to 4 years old. So really rare and special here. This particular piece, I'm making it a star buy. You're going to see exactly what I mean by that. I should never be going any lower at all. And yet what I'm going to do is not just take it to, well, what I'm supposed to do, 149. Granted, that's done. I'm going to go. There's so many collectors. Oh my days, you're going to love this. Okay, Caroline in Swansea, Martin in Good Manchester, Devon in North Carolina, Shana in Virginia, congratulations to you. I have got Neil, I've got Devon, I've got Shana, I've got Diana, I've got Derbyshire, I've got Sharon, I've got my lovely Texas. Thank you to all of you for your amazing company and messages. No matter which piece you're going for, I can assure you, you will love it. And now with this piece, you are going to properly, oh my days. I said star buy, I meant it. You're not going to miss out because this is the most affordable and yet the largest individual opportunity from the entire parcel. Every single piece. And this, $29.99, unbelievable. That's your split, $59 all in. You will not regret it, I can assure you. You have beauty from both angles, that thickness and durability, that luster of the shell, reminding us that this is genuine, this is natural, and this is organic rarity. Again, this one being number 6. Thanks, guys. We've done 4, 5, 6. 7 is, of course, coming in next. 7 is that beautiful scallop carving, which is very fitting. I love how the carvings have been given to these pieces in a very fitting and complementary manner as to where this has come from and what this is. Devon again already in on this one, natural 22 by 22 millimeters in a hand-carved fancy beauty. And this is again going lower. Let's do it. I'm going to match it. $59.99 for you here today, Gorge. You have got, in every sense of the word, wow factor. From rarity, beauty, carving, you name it, and then value. Great work indeed. Congratulations there. That's number 7. Number 7 goes to number 8, another beautiful carved piece. And this one, the detail. You've got a heart, you've got flowers, hello. And of course, richness of the colour being a real telltale of exactly how special this is. This is also coming straight down, £59.99. So no matter which one you're going for, there is the opportunity of split pay. And there is, of course, the guarantee that you're getting natural and genuine material from the Bahamas. These were literally acquired during that trip that you saw Dave on in the VTs. They were literally acquired directly from there. So as we always do, direct from source, at one-time exclusive, giving you the greatest value for money. That's number 8. Number 9, number 10, 11 and 12. Is where we're continuing to go. So number 9, if you're somebody who thinks, I want simply a beautiful, elegant, simplistic style of a highly cabochoned, perfect piece to simply enjoy its natural wonder, then this is it. This one's number 9, and this is the oval piece. Again, coming in, I'm going to go to the lowest deals ever seen for these stones. This is £49.99 for you now. They're so lustrous as well that the light actually, ever so slightly, as you see it on the camera, it makes it look a little bit paler. But if I just dim my light so that they're not so reflective on the surface, you've probably, there we go. That's what it actually looks like to the naked eye. That's what all of these pieces look like to the naked eye. And you can start, now the lights are dimmed. Why didn't I do that first? Now the lights are dimmed, you can actually start to see the, oh, there we go. Can you see that luster? It's just ever so slightly shimmering the light over the surface of the piece. All of them do this. It's just our studio lights and then capturing on the camera is a very difficult thing to do. But dimming the light seems to have helped quite a bit actually. $49.99 for this beauty. Again, 18, goodness me, 18, yeah, 18 by 13 millimeters on your screen. Good luck. Over to the pear-shaped piece. Now this has got the fireball, which you'd never expect to see, which is where you get that lovely ringlet of colour. Oh, hang on a second. Let me change my tweezers. Same measurement as the oval. There we go. 18 mil tall, 13 mil wide. Can you see? It's very subtle, I know. That little shimmer of lustrous light and chatoyancy. It's amazing, isn't it? The wonders of this natural world. And this one's also under £50 for you tonight. Huge well done. There's so many of you that have been successful so far. Go, 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 go. And you can have as many as you like, of course, but once they're gone, they're gone. So this is your greatest chance. Number 10 is what we've currently got on the screen in the beautiful pear shape. Number 11, another carved piece going back to the Bahamas. Of course, it's all very much an amazing location where quite literally everybody makes their living in the ocean. Everyone makes their living. Oh, wow. On the water. So this is another perfect design for such a beauty in that double fish. So this is 28 millimetres by 15. Also coming right the way down, under £50 for you. Shana, I know you're over the moon. Number 3 will be coming on very shortly, gorgeous. Don't you worry about that. Number 7 has been done. Number 12 is coming up next for our Devon. So 3, 12. I'm just going to skip past any of those requests. Hi, Neil. Oh, I can certainly put that forward to our lovely manager if it's possible. She will absolutely do that for you, not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, 12 is coming on now, and then the final of the conch will, of course, be number 3. And then all your other requests that you've sent in to me, we can have a little mooch at as well. Whoa! Damn, this is warm, isn't it? We talk about intensity of colour for every gemstone, but having it in the conversation of a piece of queen conch shell, this is a different story. This is natural shell, and again, the older the queen, the more mature she is, the more unlikely. I mean, of course, that's going to happen. Again, it's 1 in 2 million for them to make it to age 4. But to be a queen, she has to be over 15. So, and then only then, when she's over that age, does the pink come in. And it gets more intense. It gets more beautifully rich the older she becomes. This, as you can see, has definitely got an intensity going for it. Here tonight, number 12, also going under 50. $24.99 on your 2-way split. Good luck indeed. So that leaves just one piece of your queen conch left to be brought on and to be dropped down. Of course, if you're just tuning in, if you have any questions, if you have any other lovely requests, please do feel free to fire them at me. We have big star buy of a brand new Mahenge Spinel coming in. We have a huge star buy also of the golden South Sea Pearl, which is yellow ticketed, I should probably let you know. And so much more, of course. Right here, right now, number 12, and then number 3 as our final. I can see quite a few of these have sold out. To be fair, again, understandably, the taste of what's been chosen to carve these into, I think is perfect, because it really does properly represent the wonder of what this is. So this has been carved into a conch shell, simple as that. And, oh, she's so pretty. And here today, 23 millimetres tall, 15 millimetres wide, natural. Shana is so happy over in Virginia that she's got one of these beauties. This is the final one that I needed to bring on for you and make sure I whip down. Understandably, it's been very popular because, of course, it does represent literally what it is. And I am still doing this. So once again, Shana, and every collector here tonight, I hope you're really proud of yourself, because other people don't even know where to begin in terms of trying to find this miracle, this rarity. You've not only found it, but you've officially become the owner of one of these treasures. This has still got split, this has still got cert, all included in the package as always. Bob's there, well done, Bob, I see you. Loads of collectors going on through and very happy with themselves, huge well done. Now, we have, of course, shown all of the beautiful queen, and I've whipped them down. If you're just tuning in, maybe you missed a piece, maybe you have any questions, of course, feel free to fire them at me. I will now, as you can see, we've got many other lovely treasures to bring on for you. I will now go to our star buy number 1 and then our yellow ticket star buy at number 2 as well. So number 1 shall be first. This is a Spinel. Now Spinel, there's so many conversations that we could have about Spinel. It is a massively increasing value still to this day. Treasure genuine gemstone. It is a gemstone that has many benefits to it by being very durable, as you can imagine. People always want to collect durable gemstones if it's for a purpose of possibly wearing. So diamonds, of course, are a great choice, and they were always kind of like the number one for engagement ring. You've got to wear it every day of your life at the end of the day. You want to make sure that it's safe and that it's durable. So diamonds are a great choice, but then there are other stones. There are other stones to choose from with that amazing ability as well. Spinel, perfect example. So this is one of the most durable stones in the world. When we talk about the history of this, they call it the master of disguise because it was often confused for being something else. So fine-grade spinels were mined. We could be talking hundreds of years ago, and they were confused for being a fine-grade sapphire. They were confused for being a phenomenal ruby. Classic example is the Black Prince's ruby. It's literally in the crown. The crown jewels here in the UK. The crown jewels, the crown that literally our new king, King Charles, wore on his coronation day. That great big whopping red gemstone right at the front it's called the Black Prince's ruby. It's a spinel. It's a very historical gemstone, and now that it's in more modern day times, science has of course developed and gemology exists, it's been realised to be its own stone, its own very beautiful gemstone, and it's a stone that actually has one of the better refractivities than others. It has a higher refractivity than a sapphire, certainly has a higher refractivity and a sparkle ability than a ruby. So with that partnership of durability, people are going, oh, hang on, they're learning. They go, now that I know about it, that's the one I want because it has the full package, right? And this piece isn't just spinel. We're talking over $1,000 a carat start prices in the industry. This is then from Mahenge, Tanzania. So this is from the origin owned by the Saul family. We are talking about the royal gemstone family. They are the most famous family across the world in the gemstone industry. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered. John Saul, his son Mark Saul, they own this mine and they are very good friends of ours here at Gemporia. So we have the ability to get you these, but I'll tell you what, they are some of the most expensive spinels in the world. Start prices are $1,000. That's as standard, just standard. It could be from anywhere and it could be, you know, the average kind of grade. For a Mahenge, you can go up to 1,500, literally, just by it being Mahenge. And then, this piece. It's certified as a Mahenge grey, but what is the one colour that is always very close to grey? Not just on the colour chart, but in terms of the elements that would produce this kind of colour, they're very similar as well. We've seen it with aquamarine, we've seen it with sapphires, and it's the same with this. To find this colour, you are referring to a balance of greys, silvers, and blues. It's the same in the world of black opals. They're always greys and blues. It's the same in the world of, again, your sapphires and your aquamarines. We saw earlier those beautiful steel grey aquamarines, right? This is certified as a grey spinel, which is properly in vogue. Everybody loves them. But the reason why I'm even more excited is because what I wasn't expecting is that it's got a secondary hue of blue as well. So it's the best of both worlds. This is beautiful. This is brand new, massive Mahenge spinel tonight. She's SI graded in clarity as well. So she's got the clarity which will allow light to flood in, and this is a stone with the same structure of a diamond, so you've got high refractivity, you've got amazing brilliance. And I have to remind ourselves here for a second that in terms of expected sizes, half a carat is considered huge for a spinel. That's within the nature of the stone, of how they form, how they grow. Half a carat would be huge. This piece averages 83 points of a carat, so it is beyond impressive in size alone. Then you've got that clarity, which is really going to draw out the brilliance, even in the dark. I mean, look at her go. And then, let me zoom you in. Please tell me you can see that wonderful marriage between your stunning greys, your steely tones, your masculine and very beautiful elegance of colour from the silvers into the secondary blue. This is one of the rarest origins, one of the rarest stones, and now one of the rarest colours you can ever get your hands on. She is available right now as my star buy piece. Again, value-wise, $1,500 per carat is the expected kind of price for Mahenge spinels of SI clarity. And I've double checked that myself this morning. Right here, right now, this stone is not even close to where it should be, and I'm still going to go lower. She's a calibrated 7x5 mil. Whatever I could take literally 50 quid off and you've got the lowest price across the industry. But I'm not going to just take 50 quid off. No. We saw the values of the Tajik spinels, right? The Tajik spinels, the fantastic Sri Lankan spinels. This is your Mahenge treasure. The Saul family themselves have literally given us this fantastic gemstone for you to collect. And you, hang on, how much would a Tajik spinel of this size would be? About 199 with us, wouldn't it? Yeah, Tajikistan spinel. I had them literally here. Was it yesterday? 1 carat was about 400 quid. Some down to 300. And then this size, I'd be stopping at 199. Oh my days. This is an SI clarity. And I'm actually going to do this. Yes! $49.99. I would love for you to take this to any other gemstone professional that knows their stuff and show them the stone, and then hit them with how much you paid for it. You could literally go to Tucson and people would be biting your hands off to try and get this. I remember when I was at Tucson, I went everywhere. I was looking desperately to try and get spinels, and hardly anywhere had any available. And the few people that did have them, they squiveled them away in these tiny little vaults at the back of their booths, and they literally locked them away. I was like, why have you not got them on display for sale? And they said, well, because these are more of the high-end clientele, etc. We've only got a few of them. They're very, very high-end. And it's more about you have to ask for them to even see them. And I was like, oh my. So that's the status of spinel. That's how it's been for years now. And here I've got it literally on the screen in this stunning blue petrol and steely grey colour, down to another unmissable opportunity here for you. Yeah, don't worry, my lovely, it's coming up next. Okay, so number 1, we're going to go, of course, to number 2. I can't believe the time is going so quickly today. And well done to so many collectors on the amazing Queen Conch. Keep those gorgeous requests coming in to me. So from number 1, number 2. Now I did let it slip that this was a star buy piece as well. So this is purely down to the fact that I found it yellow ticketed, which, as you can imagine, is a little bit silly when it comes to pearls, especially considering what's going on in the world right now. They are breaking records. They've never been more highly valued than they are right now in the current market. So I'm bringing you not only a pearl, which most people can't find, but it's a golden pearl. We love our golden pearls, don't we? Gold is a highly desirable colour, as you can imagine. And this, because it's yellow ticketed, we'd normally be looking 8 by 9 millimeters. Obviously, again, real world would be far more expensive, but even here with us at Gemcollector, about 60 to 70 pounds. Because it's yellow ticketed, it's absolutely going to get annihilated, and that's why I was so excited to find this, because I have a lot of collectors who love their pearls just as much as I do. The icon that is a timeless designer chosen gemstone, of course, across the world, and an organic matter that is now completely and utterly either unobtainable or simply out of reach in terms of being way more expensive than they ever have been. So this is a very, very exciting auction, because I'm not going to stay where we usually do. I'm going to do this for you here tonight, bringing in a genuine pearl, a golden pearl to boot, a natural golden pearl, and a large pearl. We've got to remember, large in the industry is 7. Anything over 7 is the luxury category of pearls, where they go into their own category. They go into their own kind of timeline of rising prices as well. So this is over and above that, into that luxury by being 8 by 9. This piece, number 2, £19.99. Now we have our lovely Caroline. She says, "Hi Emily, can you please drill the shell? You want me to do it?" I wouldn't be able to do that for you, my lovely. I do apologise. We have got a pre-drilled piece at number 6. If you're after something that is drilled, number 6 is pre-drilled and ready to go, so you can easily add a bail to that if that's what you were looking to do. If you're wanting any of the other pieces to be suspended in jewellery, then there are many fabulous different ways that you can set them without having to drill a hole perhaps. They all have a nice flat back on them, so you can also use some sort of jeweller's setting as well as then prongs perhaps. But I personally, and here at Gemporia, that is not something that we'd be able to offer to you. I do apologise, my lovely. I'm sure you've got fantastic plans though, and I'm sure there will be lots of other fabulous ways that you can go about creating your wonderful idea. Number 2 on the screen, £19.99. Good luck indeed. We're going to shimmy our way then. Have you seen? There's a Savorite garnet I'm so excited to share with you. At number 16. Oh, yes. This is brand new. And they are literally some of the best, vibrant Savorites I've ever seen. Let me just load in those graphics once again for you. So this is, number 16, SI graded. SI graded Savorite. We all know garnets are not expected to be, giving any kind of clarity. That would be a beautiful classic garnet. This is one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth. In fact, you'll probably see I've cherry-picked only the rarest garnets in the world. Savorite garnet, Mandarin spessartites, and then the demantoid garnets. They are the rarest on the planet. This particular piece is not just expected to be visibly included. It's green. And it's the best. SI clarity, totally eye clean. And then the colour. We talk about hue, tone and saturation. The tone is medium. So it's that perfect sweet spot, not too light, not too dark. And the saturation is a 6 out of 6. Making this one of the brightest Savorites you will ever see. See what I mean? She is scintillating. She is fully being illuminated through the entire body of this precious gemstone to bring out the gorgeous earthy greens, the forest hues, the zesty pops. Every version of green you could ever dream of is going to come through this because of its outstanding beauty. This piece is also natural, I've got to stress that to you. So we're looking at creme de la creme with quality across the board, natural and not enhanced. All we've done is simply find it and of course cut and polish this to really bring out the best of its wonder for you here today. So at number 16, 5x4 millimetres, SI graded as I mentioned, but 5x4 mil, that's a really key measurement for you there because it's a classic solitaire size in many beautiful pieces of jewellery. But obviously, when I say that, we could be talking about a topaz, we could be talking about a quartz, we could be talking about anything. This is the rarity beyond belief in the garnet family. And this very stone here today, still with that amazing grade, is going to go to under £30 for you. Natural grossular wonder. The grossular group of garnets can still even, again, we associate the grossular with the rarest in the world being Savorite, but actually grossular even still can be in a red variation. Grossular can come in all the different beautiful expected rich red hues of garnet. It's the green grossular though that we are celebrating here today that is the ultimate collector's piece, isn't it? $29.99 as well. $29.99 for you to be able to secure it here tonight. $32 for our stateside collectors as your Savorite treasure. Now this one was number 16. As you can see, I've got 2 other Savorites, so I really love to be able to show to you excuse me, not only the rarest gemstones in the world, of course, but then the beautiful way that by having them naturally, you can get multiple different characters. So if this is number 16, number 17, very similar in its weight. Cut-wise, it's been elongated, so you've got a taller stone. Grade is the same, okay? So SI clarity, simply 6 by 4 mil instead. So the previous piece, just in terms of your comparison, previous piece was 5 by 4 mil, and this piece is 6 by 4 mil. So it's ever so slightly more elongated. And that, of course, gives you a taller appearance on the finger. Oh, wow. I'm in love with these. Aren't you? Green is properly in vogue. It's been at the height of heights for the last couple of years, ever since the green movement, ever since everyone finally wanted to really enjoy and appreciate the beautiful planet that we live upon. Green is everywhere, whether you're looking in fashion, whether you're looking in jewellery design, interior design, you name it. Green is the colour of our wonderful planet. So celebrating it through a stone of this beauty is just magnificent, isn't it? And this piece, again, coming in, same grade, wonderful weight, and $29.99 still for you at number 17. And that leaves only one Savorite left to bring on, and you probably may have sussed that the one at number 18, the final Savorite, this is actually a different variation of Savorite. And what do I mean by that? I'm referring to the colour, okay? You can have so many beautiful gemstones, but when we're talking about coloured stones, of course, colour is the focus. When it comes to garnets, and we've discussed this with Mandarin just the other day, what are you looking for? Because it's a difficult thing to realise, okay, what is it that we're specifically looking for? Are you looking for lighter and brighter? Are you looking for darker and deeper? Which is the best, right? And a lot of it, of course, comes down to personal preference. But if you're zoning in on specifically value-wise, then with garnet, with Mandarin, with your Savorites as well, there is two different ways that you can go about it. You can either go a medium tone with a properly bright saturation, like this piece. So you get, again, a perfect balance, not too light, not too dark, and then it's more the brightness that gives you that lovely neon pop. That is one way you can go about getting the finest grades and highest values. Or the other way, again, this also applies to your spessartides, is you can go slightly deeper, so a medium to medium dark tone, but you still have to have that saturation so that it's rich. And this is exactly what we're talking about. So this is Savorite. This is the other option. You can see ever so slightly darker. And the interesting thing is that number 16 and 17 are from Tanzania. This one is from Kenya. Okay, this one is from Kenya. So it was originally discovered in Tanzania, and then it was discovered adjacent to the Tsavo National Park over in Kenya. And these are just simply the only two places in which Savorite has ever simply been found. This, the Kenyan material, as you can see, quite distinct in having a very, very strong, intense hue. Ever so slightly deeper, still properly vibrant, still delivering that pop and that power that we want to see. And of course, the beauty within its rarity. So it's down to personal preference. They're all gorgeous. I'm sure you can agree. And just to help you in your deciding, because I know it can be a difficult thing, I am going to absolutely match those prices as well. So whether you're going for the round, whether you're going for the oval, whether you're going for the Tanzanian, whether you're going for the Kenyan, whether you're going for the medium or the medium dark, they are all at exactly the same deals to make it as easy as possible for you here tonight. This one, number 18. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Mr. Mark, hello to you, sir. I hope you're well today. Number 3. Oh, did you miss it? Not a problem. I'll bring that back on for you. Number 3, star buy, as you can imagine. Loads of collectors have checked out on this, Mark. I will bring her straight back on. It's stunning. And it's the carving. I think one of the reasons why it's really popular as well is because it's literally carved into what it is. Do you know what I mean? So if you've seen the conch before, if you've seen the beautiful shell, the creatures that we are discussing here, obviously the queen specifically is the rarest of them all, but this represents and respects that really, really well. Oh, let me dim my lights back down because the reflection stops you from seeing the colour. There we go. This is number 3. Mark in wonders straight away. He's tuned in and he's gone ahead and grabbed one. So really well done to you there, my lovely Mark. Big congratulations, of course, to all the collectors that have been successful in securing this piece, or any of the queens, of course, tonight. This is number 3. Available literally just until the end of this hour. So it is 7 minutes until everything disappears, unfortunately. And then the stones, the queens, all of it will be gone. Thank you to Mark for this beautiful choice. Lee, number 13 and 14 coming up. Number 13, we're going carved ruby wonder. I love these. This one is a one of a kind as well, just to confirm. Yeah, one chance in the world. So it's a totally bespoke piece. I can still, even now, actually have probably the same opinion, but years ago, I don't think I'd have ever even imagined that you could carve stones. I mean, I'm talking years and years and years ago. The thought of actually seeing a real ruby when I was a teenager, when I was a little girl, up through my teenage years, the thought of even seeing a real ruby was like a dream. I would never have even gone to the further extent of thinking, you know what, someone's not only going to show me one day a ruby, but they're going to show me a carved, one-of-a-kind ruby. It's wild, isn't it? And it's so pretty as well. Making this, if this is your piece, making this literally only yours. Imagine being proud as punch, the only person on planet Earth to be in possession of a Madagascan ruby carved into this gorgeous bird. This is 2.75 carats of ruby, and this, very quickly going to take it straight down to your price here, my lovely. You've got three-way split pay, $49.99 to get this piece home, or 16, of course, if you want to use the split, 16 quid, $18. One on the planet, and that does actually apply to all of these. So number 13 is this beautiful ruby. One in the world. We then have the Sleeping Beauty, which I'm going to bring straight in for you. They've just got pure character. I know Leanne in Devon, if she was here, should be naming these. They'd all have their own lovely little name, wouldn't they? This is number 14, and also coming straight on for our lovely Lee. There's many collectors that have been eyeing these up, of course, but please remember, limited across the board. Under £50 here. You get 2.45 carats of the purest turquoise in the world. In fact, I'm just going to lay that down, and she can do a little spin, so that you can see all the way around this piece. Oh, let me refocus my camera, that might be helpful. Marvellous. That was 14. And then the final, here she is. Oh, there's watermelon. A watermelon tourmaline. Natural, multicoloured, from green to pink. Oh, and they've really captured the perfect balance of the bicolour through that, haven't they, through the carving. This piece, £39.99. See, it's the only one and it's a steal. Available to you at number 15. Good luck indeed. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately, of the show today. It is Thursday, isn't it? I got my day completely wrong the other day and then it's thrown me off for the week. So tonight is my last evening here with you until Monday. Our lovely gentleman Jim Brooman, Jim the Gadget Man, he's going to be here with you all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and he's got I know for a fact, he's got some fantastic shows lined up for you. So do give our lovely Jim your company and enjoy the treasures that he has available to you as well. And then I'll be back with you on Monday and Tuesday. Now, if you haven't seen it already, or if you're not aware, please can I tell you, next Friday, right, so a week tomorrow, is my birthday. 1st of November, Friday the 1st of November, my birthday, and it's my day to be here at Gemcollector. Someone said, are you going to book your birthday off? No, is the answer. I want to be here. So on Friday the 1st of November, it's my birthday and I'm having a party on Gemcollector and you are invited. You may have already heard me talk about it. You may have seen the advert, but just in case you haven't, I want you to be aware so that you know you are very much welcome to come and join me. I have got lots of special birthday auctions that have been put together by myself and manager Jess. I might have possible special guests. I've got all sorts going on. I'm going to be doing some giveaways and giving you free bits and bobs throughout the show as well. It's going to be really, really fun. So it's a proper birthday party celebration, and you are all invited. So I'm hoping that you'll be able to join me then. So that's next Friday, the 1st of November. Before I do completely disappear here for the night, number 15 is what we're enjoying at the moment, and then number 22, there she is, number 22. Oh no, it wasn't 20, sorry, I do apologise, it was 23. Number 20, whoa, this is hot. This is intense, gee whiz. Gee whiz, can I, hang on. Can I just show you what they normally look like? So this is the beautiful piece at number 22. And then 23, I've just picked it up. Look at it. Damn, that's hot. That's very hot. So let me just slip this one back. So number 23, this is my final piece of the day here tonight. You have seriously got some very impressive colour, I'm sure you'll agree. Clarity-wise, again, when we're talking of garnets, not expected to have clarity. But actually, because there's so many versions of garnets, they also can have different refractive index to each other, and they can also have different clarity grades to each other in terms of what their type is. So type 1, diamonds are type 1. Type 2, you'd have something like tourmaline. Type 3 would be an emerald and a ruby, the most heavily included within their nature in the world. This is type 3. So some garnets are type 2 and some garnets are type 3. This is type 3, so it's even more heavy inclusions that we're expecting. And yet, as you look at it, I mean, she's fizzing, she's sparkling, she's twinkling. And again, when you partner it with this quality of colour, you can't really go wrong, can you? And I'm still going to go lower, $9.99. That is my grand finale auction of the day, my lovelies. I've had such a good day with you. A huge congratulations to everyone in the successes of your pieces. We have had carvings, we've had layers, we've had superstar buys, we've had yellow tickets, and so much more. And I've enjoyed every moment. So thank you for your company. I will be back with you on Monday, and I will be very much looking forward to it already. And then next Friday, the 1st of November, it's my birthday party. So I hope to see you there. Until then, have a great weekend. Lots of love and good night.
If you come to the Caribbean, you can take home a conch shell or something like that as a souvenir. Fishermen discard them. But when it comes to the fully mature Queen conch that we're looking at here, 14 years old, with this beautiful deep pink colour and this strong, incredible texture, this is what the Chinese and Japanese buyers are looking for, and this is why we've come direct to the Caribbean to secure this for the new collection.
I am so excited. I am unveiling and debuting a collection like you've never seen before here on Gemporia, the magical seahorse. And I've done seahorses in couture pieces, really one-offs that have gone for tens of thousands, but to be able to put together a collection of one of the most mystical creatures that is really dear to my heart, to be able to do a seahorse collection for Gemporia, this has been over a year in the making that I'm super excited about. You've got to tune in and watch this show. You're going to see pieces of jewelry like you've never seen before. Why a seahorse? Well, I love carving anything of nature. You know, I've done